You know, I actually forgot for a moment that I kicked out all the bots, so I actually had to do that one myself. I'm gonna warm up real quick though. Before I start doing runs. I've been up for hours, but I don't even feel like I'm still fully awake. The chat is not even popped out. Alright. Oh my god. Man, for real? I've been tore up all week. Sleeping schedule's like reversed. And I think I pulled a muscle while I was asleep. I probably would have streamed yesterday had that not happened though. But man, that shit was horrible. Having to go through the whole workday like that. Don't know how I did it though. I think I did it while I was asleep. Because I just woke up and like my entire left side of my body was just like completely fucked up. It's not even like fully recovered either. It's mostly recovered though. But like, god damn. That was not fun. I definitely pulled something though. I had to been sleeping in like the craziest position of all time for that to happen though. I feel. Like, how do you pull a muscle when you're sleeping, man? Like, it was from my left chest area, like, all the way to, like, my back. But I could, like, feel it, like, all the way to, like, I guess, as far as, like, your arm muscle goes to your back. But I just could not fucking move it worth a shit. Getting in and out of my car was just the worst. Well, getting in was worse. Like, getting out wasn't as bad. But getting in, having to, like, lower myself and positioning it, oh my fucking god, it was so bad. Do I sleep on my side sometimes? Yeah, I do. I think it's because, like, how I have my bed set up right now, I have, like, pillows there. I think I may have, like, slept in a bad, like, position. Like, with those pillows, sort of, like, I guess, lifting up certain muscles or something in a certain way. I may have, like, rolled onto one of them at some point during that night, and it just completely fucked me up. Like, I toughed it out, but I do not want to go through that ever again. It's not the first time, though. I'm pretty sure everybody has a story of, like, waking up to, like, soreness or something, because bad sleeping positions. You force yourself to sleep on your back. It just depends on the night, I guess, with me. Sometimes, you know, I feel more comfortable doing one position than the other. You went too far. I swear, like, this first one has become the hardest of the three, and I used to think this is the easiest. There we go. I think it might have been that with me, because I know one position I've slept in before. How do I even explain this? Like, leaning forward, I guess, and having your arm out, and having, I guess, like, sweep up, like, laying it flat, and, like, sleeping on your arm, like, your upper part of your arm, like, having your head over it. I've slept like that before. I think that night I did that at some point. Because I have done that before. That probably wasn't a good idea. It probably, like, extended the left side of my back for a really long period of time. I definitely pulled some muscle because I've never felt pain like that before. Not waking up. Yeah, it did. It really did. Like, imagine not being able to use the left side of your body for anything. Well, without feeling pain, at least. There's, like, certain ways I could, like, lift it, but, like, twisting my body in certain ways? Nah, man. It wasn't happening. Do yoga? I don't know if yoga would have saved that. I guess if I can do long periods of being in, like, bad positions, your body just gets used to it. She's gonna get it, watch. Yo, she didn't. Why did it stun me, though? Dude, how did he not die? Holy fuck. He has to be, like, less than 1,000 health from death. That's bullshit. Fuck you. See? Nah, my play was perfect. I got fucked there. Oh, that's so shit I would have done. That would have been like a sub 40. This fight is so hard to optimize because you can just get fucked by just stupid random shit. Skipping the Mystic Arts are just so fucking hard. Had him in a loop and everything. It should have worked. I think I got fucked by damage ranges or something. There's no reason why that shouldn't have worked out. Windmills? The fuck is a windmill? Like, it's not like I don't exercise. Y'all think I'm like some... The typical gamer, don't exercise, eat like shit. I go to the gym. Well, I do see sunlight, you know, commuting and all that. And, you know, sometimes I have to go outdoors at work, but I'm not outside like a long time. I don't know, it gets hot as fuck out here. Probably wouldn't want to be out here during this time of the year. 85 degrees Fahrenheit and increasing. What, he's doing Mario Tornadoes or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know, I just never heard of windmills before. But I don't know, there's a lot of different exercises with strange names like that. I just never heard of windmills in my life. Yeah, I know. I've been dead the whole week. So here's the story. I know I always got a story about why I'm not streaming and shit, but so check this out. Last week, literally this day last week, Sunday night, I thought it would be a great idea to stay up until 1 p.m. I sort of just did it on a whim. I wasn't really looking at the time. I was like busy worrying about this stupid Twitch VOD shit that I'm still uploading stuff. Turns out I have over 300 videos highlighted. And I need to get these all out of here before April 14th or whatever the date was. I think it's a week from now. And before I knew it, it was 1 p.m. and I'm like, oh shit, I haven't slept yet. So I go to bed, I wake up, and it's 4 a.m. And I'm like, oh great, my sleeping schedule's cooked and I slept my entire day off away. So yeah, that's my sleeping schedule now. I actually woke up the day at like 7 in the morning. 7, 8 in the morning, somewhere around there. But yeah, I just made me some oatmeal, and yeah, I'm here now because it's my day off. Otherwise, I'd be running to work right now. So that's why I haven't streamed the whole week. Basically, my sleeping schedule is way too early now. I know, getting up in the morning, the horror. What the fuck? Who does that? Some people will be happy for me streaming at this time, though. Because they can't, you know, watch me past midnight. I can't say it's all been bad, though. I mean, waking up not from a loud blaring alarm is actually nice, but yeah, it's been kind of shitty for streams because I'm usually doing streams around the time that I am falling asleep now. So as usual, I gotta slowly work it back into where I have it. Or, I don't know, maybe I could wake up at 6 in the morning and do a quick stream for you guys, but I feel like probably not many of you would be here for that if I started doing that. And then I got the other side. All the night shifters will be mad if I start doing that, so I have to watch out. I don't know, I just didn't know how to approach it. Because I could stream in the morning, it's just I don't know what the morning crew even looks like here. Alright, don't have to play this out. I think that'll be enough for that. I'll just start now. Spelunky? I don't know, they keep saying Spelunky doesn't work on anything below Windows 10, but I don't even know if that's true. Do you know anybody who's got it to work on like 7 or 8? I think I need to put my chat here. I actually have a third monitor now. I'm gonna put YouTube chat on this third one now. Now I can catch them easier. Not getting past me. Where are my splits? Hold up. Oh. Had him hiding one of my monitors. But, hey. I guess you guys dealt with not having me for a week. But yeah, all the Twitch highlight stuff, I've been dumping them to my VOD channel. Already been seeing people in my Discord post like the unboxing ones, like all the ones were like the stupid goofy highlights I made back then, just random shit. How long will it take? So here's the problem. So I know Twitch announced this stuff about a month ago. One thing I forgot, you only get a 10 video export limit per 24 hours if you're doing it straight off the site. So with how many I have left, that's not going to be enough time, so I'm going to actually have to download the rest of them myself. I was planning on doing that anyway because there's this app I have called Twitch Downloader, and it'll let you also download the chat alongside with it, because if I did it just through the export feature, you know, some of these you won't get to see the chat on it, and I want to archive that too as well, because for some reason on some of these really old ones I have, they actually have the chat history on it, which is neat. I think my H1Z1s are on my main channel already, but I'll put them on the VOD channel anyway. Like, I know some of them are already on my main YouTube channel, but I'm putting them on the VOD channel still. Everything that is here now is going to the VOD channel, no matter how old or new it is, or if I have it somewhere else already, just in case. But it's like 300, what's like 337 I think it said I had. And after this 24-hour cooldown I have now is up, the next set that I upload will be 100. So I still have over 200 left to do. Yeah, it's crazy. I wish they'd given us longer than this, because I actually have over 1,000 hours of highlights to go through. But I'll make sure to get it all. Like, I'm not letting any of this go away. I won't allow it. I'm already super crazy about archiving and keeping things from being wiped off the net. Seeing now more than ever, just things are just disappearing. From like DCMAs and site takedowns, or it could be something as simple as like a YouTube playlist you made less than a year ago, and then just like one video, like, oh, this video is cool, put it in a playlist, you go back and it's unavailable because the dude got banned. Like, shit's just disappearing at like a crazy rate these days. Hate it. Yeah, they're taking it down this month. Well, I'm not sure how the process is gonna go, because the limit is 100 hours. So I don't know if they're just gonna nuke everything or just nuke things to your most recent videos that doesn't exceed 100 hours. I think what I'm going to do though, I'm probably just gonna wipe them all out, because I still have to highlight, you know, PBs and other moments, and they won't let you do it if you exceed the limit, because it's just quick to just, you know, cut out whatever piece, highlight it on Twitch, and then just quickly export it to your YouTube channel. So I still want to do that, so I'll just save everything I can, put it on my Burton VOD's channel, probably save a good chunk of them on my PC external hard drive also, in case something happens to YouTube, because we can never be too sure that YouTube won't pull some jank like this. Hey, you want more video space? Get YouTube Premium. And then we're all panicking. So I need to have a backup in case YouTube starts being stupid. Because we never know. I don't like relying on YouTube completely. What's up, Captain James Flint? Thanks for the good luck. Get the cloud. I don't trust the cloud. I've never used cloud services. My phone always tries to push me into it. Nah. No cloud. Remember the fappening and how like that iPhone cloud shit got leaked? All them celeb nukes came out. Why would I trust them or any cloud service after that? If it ain't on my PC as a file, I don't trust it. Stored locally. It can be fine if it's on one of those services, but I also gotta have it myself. I don't trust online storage services anymore. Like having that as your only source, nah, that's too unstable for me. Something could happen to that. I got 3 external hard drives now. Should go get me another internal because I got one more slot for it. Haven't made the time to buy it though. I am crazy about keeping things safe. Force 1 drive. If that's a Windows 11 thing, then I ain't gotta worry about that. I'm still on 8. Already didn't like how 10 tries to force updates, and then when you turn them off, they try to shut them back on to get you to do it. It's like, no, update when I want to. Fuck this scheduled update shit. Motherfuckers don't have any control over their shit anymore. Companies decide what you do with your PC, when you update them, what do you have, if you can have AI shit on it or not. That should be up to the buyer, but now the companies are trying to push all this bullshit people don't want. So why the fuck would I ever want a new OS? Oh, I can't play the newest game? Okay, that's fine. I probably wasn't interested in it anyway. Like, why should I want Copilot or any of that other shit they're trying to push? Why can't I have like in the past when they had like getting some new OS, they would ask if you want like some fucking McAfee or some shit. You just click the box to say no, and then that's that. Like, that's not a thing anymore. It's just baked in. You don't get a choice. Nah, fuck that. Ah, shit. Have I bought Renoir? Have you ever found a person who actually bought the license to Renoir? I don't know a single soul who's done it. I would like to meet a person who actually has. Sweet. You're awkward. Did you ever tell him that 7-zip exists also? And just blew his mind? Or just tell him that he actually didn't have to buy the license, it'll just keep asking, but he can still use it? I should ask this, do you know people who bought Photoshop? Like the raw ass Photoshop. Like with straight up money. I use both, personally. I just get both. But I use 7-zip more. Okay, you're in possession of a license, but did you buy it? Or did you get it secondhand from a company, from a school or some shit? Because that's how I got it. I got it from my school back then. And I knew somebody that, for the newer ones, who handed me like a torrent. For like one of the newer ones. But this was like way back. In a friendly stream time? Yeah. It's just my sleeping schedule now. I stayed up too late last week on my day off and I wake up at like 7 in the morning now. It's terrible. Absolute travesty. They keep pushing you up the, yeah, I think every company's just taking the AI pill because they've already invested into it, so they have to push it on everybody. You will love this AI slop. Just use it. We need to gather more data. Like, I don't care if they want to have this shit, but like, just leave me out of it if I don't want it. That's all I ask. Like, I am from a time where you had choices. They might not have been the best choices, but you still had choices. That's all I care about, having choices. Having control over yourself, being independent from being forced to do this or that. That's it. It's always what I've been about. But I feel like there's just a lot less of that going around these days. It's like, no, there is only one way. You do this or you just don't have it at all. It's like, alright, I just won't have it at all. It's cool with me. Yes, this is my choice. I choose this CBT route. This is my choice. My decision. We will be here till the sub 430. We all gonna suffer together till I get it. A creative license. I don't know if that's how they did it. All I needed was like a key or whatever. I guess they do it differently now. I guess they stopped doing that because people just found ways to bypass it. Anyways, I ain't paying like 1K for Photoshop. Fuck that shit. Ah, come on, dude. Being gate kept. I'm not sure if it worked that way or not. I know they didn't do like online server checks. It's like, okay, this key's already been used. Anybody else using it can't do it now. Now, when it was purely local, oh, that was great. Because you could just give it to anybody. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you get it secondhand. Like, somebody pays for it, but, you know, you just take it off of them. I think that's who mostly pays for Photoshop, like, these days. If ever. I just never met a person who wasn't, like, with a company or something that paid it all out of their pocket. You want how much for Photoshop? I'm gonna fire up my torrent program. Got a wolf fang, but still no feathers. Okay, there's one.
Man, get the fuck out of my stream.
Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Where's this coming from? I'm not summoning Salt. Go watch him. No deal. I'm a Vesperia streamer, sorry. Unless Yuri's about to put on some gloves and punch Duke or some shit. Is not what's happening here. A mod to change that? Man, get out of here. You wouldn't do that. Oh, shit. Punching can be a part of it. It's like the second hit of the normals. But I know where you're going with it. Ooh, no. Thought you were something else. Yup, there I am. Give you a whole stream of nothing. Nothing but dead runs. Nope, surely today will be the day. It's gonna be it. This is the day. Positive Vesperia streamer. Looking forward to every single attempt that dies at checks note feathers 80% of the time. Okay, let's not be doing this. Yuck. Oh man, here we go again. I tried to separate them. I'm not taking this. Content. Wait, did you make a mod or something? I didn't know you were a Sonic viewer. Or Sonic fan. Never seen you talk about it before. Okay, just one more feather and maybe we'll be fine. Has to be this next fight though. Oh shit, I'm tripping. I forgot. Oh shit. Just two feathers right there. SGDQ probably is taking submissions right now, aren't they? Good luck getting your stuff in. What am I doing stream at this hour? I wake up at this hour now. Well, technically I did then too. It's almost 1 o'clock. My normal time would be closer to 12. It's almost 1 p.m. now. But no, I've been up for like 3 hours. I told you on the Discord my sleeping schedule's cooked. I wasn't kidding. Was not kidding at all. Wait, you made a super hard mode? For SA2, but yo, that sounds cool. Yeah, now you don't have to worry about watching me, I guess, in the morning over there. Yeah, I've been meaning to look at Sonic Adventure 1 and Sonic Adventure 2 mods. I got them both on PS3, but when I was playing the PC version of Sonic Adventure 1, there was like nothing. I ran into some YouTube videos showing a lot of stuff now, but Sonic fan content took like a gigantic leap like these past 10 years. It's crazy. Alright. Shadow Adventure DX. I think I saw that, well, a little snippet on Twitter. Is it an entire campaign? Well, I don't mean like whole campaigns for like every mod. Like the stuff I was looking at back then were like really, really bad compared to now. And I don't just mean just for Adventure 1 and 2. I'm just talking the whole scope, like fan games and ROM hacks and stuff. Just massively, massively better. Although some of those fan games never finish. They still look nice as hell compared to the ones I used to see. I'm still down to that Sonic Chaos remake somebody was making, never finished. I think the last update that got was like 4 years ago. Released the demo, never came back. The Triple Trouble one at least finished though. Hope all goes well. I do too. I do too. Don't know about this run though. Not the greatest start. I mean, I am really, like, interested in like difficulty mods and such because I like to see like everyone's, you know, take on like how it would be playing a harder version of the game. Oh my god. That's kind of BS. Please do it again. He's not gonna do it again. Wow. Completely robbed out of the secret mission. And then he does it again and I don't even have any TP. Wow, just FML, bro. Okay, he does it a third time, alright. I never get 3 attempts. I guess I'm not gonna complain anymore. Rarely ever get 2, never get 3. That first one was bullshit though. Stunned out of the overlimit blast, just nothing you can do. Absolutely nothing you can do. Yeah, I think some of them that I was gonna play, I was gonna stream them actually. You know, it's content. Like, dude, the content backlog is just ever growing. Sonic mods, Quake mods, unfinished games, games I've yet to touch, whether it be on Steam or some other handheld or console. I mean, it's just ever growing. That's why I don't feel like I need any new console anytime soon. Like, when you have a backlog as big as mine, I mean, shit. We don't need a Switch 2 in this house. I'll just play old shit. That's what I've always done here anyway. I think I bought only like 3 Switch games. We have all those games to go through too. Still gotta play the greatest game of all time, Breath of the Wild. Critically acclaimed. Yeah, Hearts are, and Innocence are. Got plenty, man. After I am done with Vesperia, I'll probably... Well, after this, I gotta tackle some other obligations. First with sub goals and whatnot, but after that we can go do whatever. We still gotta run Graces after this too. Remember how I said this back in December and we're still here? Yeah, funny how that works. Fantasia, aka Kanto. I love Fantasia, but I do wonder why they... Wait, what? I didn't sell that last time. The last shop. Weird. But yeah, I love Fantasia, but they do go kind of crazy on the merch sometimes. Wouldn't mind if they just released a goddamn port. Instead of all this shit. But whatever. Had a PS1 patch for like over 10 years now.
飛ばしていきますか。今日はこのくらいで勘弁してやる。の
Oh my god. That might be the best Edekor and Bokos 2 ever.
任務ご苦労さん。
ごめんなさい。私帰れません。
Absolutely insane. They just perfectly lined up the whole time, and he couldn't kill Repeat either. I'm surprised that's not a gold. I don't know if that's because in the past I used to skip the shop or not. Might be because of that, because I don't think I've gotten a better at a Edekor Bokos 2 than that in a run. That just never happens. Yo, Max, how's your custom map going? Your quack map. On scale. Is it just one big map that you're doing? Like one arcane dimension size map? I got 2 of the worst monster sets in a row. I get another scale from this, it's gonna be insane. Okay. I did get a small bird feather though. That's good still. I don't know if I can even say Destiny. Destiny shilling is literally just like a few characters. They often forget Filia and Gar and the rest of the characters even exist at times. But let's be honest, it's Ston, Leon, and then Ruti sometimes. Everybody else is just behind. How did that give me nothing? Symphonia shilling is obvious. Everybody knows that game gets shilled. But that's the FF7 of the series, like, that's to be expected. Cheese, when you gonna play a game, bro? Be posting threads and stuff. Just hop on one, bro. All them Steam games, it's time. Time to indoctrinate Cheese into a Tails fan. Wish they wouldn't ignore like Filia and Gar, because I like them a lot. I still think Filia's like the best female emo model design she's ever made. Like, she literally peaked there. But she doesn't get dog shit worth of content, despite that fact. What are you doing? I hate when that happens. How does it cover his backside? I hate that charge hitbox with a passion, bro. Dumbest thing on the planet. I'm gonna be out of life bottles. How is he not dead? Good lord. Hilda? I mean, she's nice, but she's not better than Filia. Nah. But even if I did agree with you there, it still proves my point that her peak designs get no love at all, because she doesn't get shit either. So that's the funny thing. Even if we did agree upon that. They always give them to, like, well, Velvet and Mila, but I don't know if that's MCs or whatever the fuck. Can you try going faster? I would, but the game's not really allowing me to. I mean, I'm surviving, but yeah. Like, I'm not even fully satisfied with this, because I killed every basilisk you possibly can and still didn't get 2. So I don't know, this keeps up. It's probably just gonna reset on page drops. Cheese stopped playing games after he beat UFO 50. What? Time to play Rise? Fuck no. No, we're not indoctrinating Arise propaganda. No, we only indoctrinate our viewers to play peak games, not cringe slop like that. There goes one more till I could sell. Go ahead and get rid of that. But yeah, back on the merch thing. I know they're catering towards a very specific demographic, but my point is, they don't care to try to go for another demographic. That's the problem. I'm telling you, need to just take my ideas. feel like the other ideas only really get used in mobile games, but they're all fucking dead. Kinda, sorta. There's some who are under that also still get sidelined. I mean, Judith probably gets the most of that for speaking like mobile games and shit. But you can't tell me at all that if they shilled Groon as much as they did Judith, she would not be right up there with her in popularity. She just gets zero attention. But that design would definitely get eyeballs looking her way if they knew she even existed. Like, they have heavy hitters in designs, they just do nothing with them. A lot of, like, I'll even say a lot of, like, the NPC villainesses they could do the same with. Some they do. Some they clearly do. But a lot of them they don't. Like fucking Emerald, for example. They do nothing with her. But they could, if they wanted to, but they don't. That's what I'm saying. But no, you'll get a 1,000 Asbels and Sharias and Richards. I should say Sharia even less so, even though Richard is like an evil guy for 90% of the story, for not counting the F arc. I mean, when we're talking about this has nothing to do with writing. The Democrats we're talking about, they do not care about writing. This is purely like design and looks. Yeah, Groom. Have you seen her summer outfit before? Like, I know you don't play the mobile games, but a lot of these characters you wouldn't think have gotten very, very appealing costumes that they didn't get in their home games at all. I don't think Legendia had any alternative costumes whatsoever. Like, it's clear what they want to do or how they present them, but I'm just saying, like, other than that, they get nothing else. But then there's the other characters that may not do that, just out forth do that. They'll just all of a sudden do it in like side titles and shit to try to sell them. That's what I'm saying. It's like they could. There's really no rhyme or reason to it, is what I'm saying. Oh no, you're totally right. Sheena's like the #1 character dudes went for. I didn't really care about her that much though. The Abyss Remaster. Yeah, but see, that's another character I'm saying. Like, notice how all the villainesses... Like, I see a lot of dudes liking villainous designs in this series, but it's like they do nothing, you know, to try to sell them on people, really. It's like a bunch of nice, appealing, wasted designs, is what I'm saying. Hate when that happens. Why am I so bad? Also, I didn't even know a rhino could spawn in the first fight. I've never had that happen. I thought he only appears in the second one. Didn't even drop anything, so it doesn't even matter. No one's getting highlights anymore. Wait, what? Honestly though, I don't care who this offends. I think Zesty's designs were actually pretty damn good on average. Game might have been Sheik's, but designs is like something I think they actually nailed for damn near everybody. Holy shit, 2 black rhino chances and no hard leather. That really sucks. Misunderstood. Yeah, I totally misunderstood that equipment system. I misunderstood it so badly I wanted nothing to do with it. What's up, Brimstone? What's up, Curry Master? What's up, Kurodongo? Where is it? It's on 7TV. It should be there. LLEF's not here to post it. Wait, he might be banned. That's why. I didn't even think about that. Is he banned? I can't even keep up with him. Has he been complaining in my Discord about it? Nah, I didn't misunderstand that. I mean, just childhood friends. I think that other side misunderstood it. Misunderstood it a little too hard. But whatever. Let them have their fun. Not here to rain on anybody's parade, just keep it over there. Oh no, he is here. Never mind. He just isn't talking. Damn. All right. Hold up. I don't think that's what happened. Brothers? They were like raised together by Grants, but they weren't brothers. They were just survivors of the village being a part of some fucked up shit. Okay, alright, this is actually normal. Jesus Christ. If the fight before this doesn't mess me up, this one will. And if I own this fight, that means the fight before this one messed me up. It's just how it goes. Hey, this whole run's been time lost, man. Drop luck's been kind of mid. Fights were actually okay as heck. I think I'm just losing time to just drop luck really. Like a 140 got two, so it's not bad. I still have one more special skill to worry about later on. Ooh, I shouldn't have did that. Ooh, he was trying to escape. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Wow. Okay. Still alive, somehow. What's really gonna decide it is these next two splits, if I continue this or not. Act 1 could be so brutal, man. Just got 2 freaking page drops, my god. The time save probably is because I needed 2 fights for a page, and this run I only needed 1. I'm serious, like, Act 1 is so influenced by item drop luck, I'm not even joking. Like, of course, you know, execution's also a big part, but I still remember that run where I had like amazing bosses and then my drops were terrible and I was behind by like 3 minutes going into Giga Larva. It's just how the game is, man. Act 1 is just very luck influenced. Like, somebody could play worse than me, but if their drops were on point, I just lose. Like, that goes away as soon as you get to Dongris, but there's still a lot of other walls you have to pass before you even make it there. But it's funny, I mean, my pace placement's telling me this is an average run, so... you know, I'm behind, but you know, it's average. Middle of the pack. Wasn't somebody in here like, why don't I ever see you pass Gattuso? It's like, alright, now you're seeing it. But you know, then I get a run this far, you know, it's not green, and then, you know, another guy's gonna go, why aren't you going fast? Why does your run suck? Just can't win. Whatever happens, you can't win. Can't please them all. What did I have for food? Oatmeal. Oatmeal with a bunch of banana slices in it. That's all I ate. 2 servings of it. Yes, it was good. Okay, needle dropped. Okay, 2 feathers, 1 basilisk scale. If I get both of these feathers, I'm gonna be so upset, because that means I'm still gonna have to go out to the world map and do 1 extra fight. And I tried so hard getting both of them after Gattuso. Sharing your oh, I feel like that's gonna happen a lot, man. Don't feel bad about it. Like, when it comes to food, like, there's always gonna be people like, oh, what the fuck is this? They just never seen it before. He's actually behaving. What is this? Okay, spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Will you stop that? Holy shit, I take it back. You're an asshole, alright? Damn. Never seen him do it that many times in a row. Oh, great. I mean, at least Rita didn't lose her buff, but shit, that's still damage and time loss. Ugh. I swear this game hates me sometimes. Oh. Yo, I forgot something. Yeah, you just assume he's just a Giganto, I guess. Which technically, you would have seen one by now if you actually don't skip everything like I do. Actually, would you know? Maybe not. I guess he would be the first assumed one then. Like, I know there's Brutal in the cutscene, but you don't face him till like late game. Like how they call him Lord of the Plains, but his actual name is Brutal. Wow. That's incredible. That is everything, guys. Alright, just need one more, hopefully just one world map encounter for the scale and we're good. Yeah, you can't go back there and fight him immediately. I think I don't know when the earliest you can fight him. I feel like you can probably take him on after Baidajo and you're walking back to Halure, but I haven't tried it there. If it's not there, then it's Act 3. So I know as soon as Act 3 begins, you can just go back there and he's there, because I've done it before. I don't know if you can fight him in Act 2 or not. Yeah, it was everything. That first fight gave me 3 feathers. Keep in mind, I already had 1 small on me. I only needed 2. But yeah, there's one Basilisk scale that didn't drop, so I have to make up for it in the world map. So it's not perfectly good luck, but oh wow, instant. Okay, don't kill me, please. That was close. Guess it won't matter too much, but I still gotta do it out a world map encounter. I'll just do it here though. Okay. If the world map doesn't take like 3 encounters to get 1 scale, we should be okay. He's not a real puncher. He does a little bit of punching. He's no Farah, Sentinel, or anything like that. Because your spiders over there are like genetically altered or some shit. They just survive in all types of weather. One more. Gotta give me a basilisk though. I could take a chance with one of these, but could easily not give me the right one. And wouldn't you know, it doesn't drop. Yay! Okay. Shouldn't have taken 2 tries, but okay. It's actually crazy how very little chances I've gotten to get a scale. So those first 2 fights only gave me 1 basilisk. The crazy part is, it could have easily given me none, because the first one gave me 1, even though it was just 1 basilisk there. I could have taken the risk and just jumped over here, because there's 2 basilisks in this upcoming fight that you're forced in, but... man, I just wanted it all out of the way. No chances. Not with this game. I didn't even get the ring. Just take that. And of course it drops. Why wouldn't it drop after I wasted all that time doing 2 battles? Good makeup would be given me too, for the Raven upgrade. You can't have nice things here. I feel like this might be one of those runs where the bosses just let me pass, but it might not go back to green. We'll see. Oh, why you turn around? Kept turning around. Just everything about that sequence was just so sloppy. I just can't help but laugh. Just repeat pushing me out of the way. Wasn't even hitting the guy's backside either. Really amazes me how I make it this far in these runs with just splits like these sometimes. I'm just surviving on raw skill here. Being dealt some of the worst hands you could get. And still surviving. Alright, fun ends here.
エアルのせいなの？これってなんとか魔物たちを沈める方法はないんでしょうか？
やられる前にやるしかないな。
こいつ一匹倒し終わりとかだったらいいけど、
油断すんなよ。
気を抜いたら命取りになります。
You gotta get closer. That's too close. Oh well, too late. Actually had a shot to get an early fireball in. Don't drink! Son of a bitch. You gotta get closer, dude. Yeah, that sip saved them. Okay.
本当びっくりしました。
安心するのは早いぞ。
まだエアルが暴走してるわ。
Oh no, my splits! What am I gonna do? We're gonna continue. Game's gotta kill me, man.
年寄りなら年寄りらしくドジっちまった。
Dawn, I knew. Wait, are you Australian? Actually, didn't know that. I thought Cheese and Worcester were like my only Australian viewers. Yeah, man. I wake up at terrible European times. Rip to all European viewers. Cause y'all have to go to bed soon. Oh yeah, I know about Pool Q. I don't even know if he watches me anymore though. I don't know, my analytics said that Australia was like top 5 for me. It's like obviously US, Japan. I think I had Germany on there too. Then like UK, of course. Yeah, I posted them before in the Discord. There was a decent percentage of them coming here. I guess they just watch and not really say much of anything though. I know Kurodongo. It's from Japan. Maybe Nezumi or somebody lurks here, I don't know. Other than that, I can't say. I think a good reason is I'm playing the Japanese version of Vesperia. I think if I wasn't, they probably wouldn't even think of coming here. Like you, American voices, I'm out of here. Okay. She was gonna learn Pierce Cluster. There it is. It works. You should have a place to sit down and watch. Are you like at a computer desk or something? Dude, I'm telling you. Get you a recliner, man. I used to have one. Just put it at your desk. I don't like, who cares how awkward it looks? Just do it, dude. I need to go get me another one. I just got a old beaten up office chair. Telling you, I get that gamer recliner back, we're getting none but world records on this stream. It's like the gamer energy just comes back into my body. That's what I've been missing. Sleep. I did used to sleep in it though. Sometimes, just fall asleep in it. Yeah. Sleeping schedule's cooked, you know. Waking up at like 6, 7 a.m. Terrible streamer. I'm not streaming at the usual times anymore. Now my viewers can't watch. It's over. Now what will everybody watch at degenerate hours? I don't know how long I'll be on today. Oh, 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 I should not have done that extra attack. Ooh! Get out of here! You see that triple though? The triple kill? Ooh. Man, I can't believe I used to hate doing that fight so much, and it's become like some of the most enjoyable fights to do. All with a simple strat change. Like, man, when it goes good, it feels so good to destroy those guys. Old strat was Dookie butter. Never going back. Glad I took the destruction field pill. It's crazy though. Well, I've been worrying about archiving all these like old highlights. Man, just watching some of those Sonic R runs. Man, audio used to be so messed up. Now, we all sound like super bass boosted. It's too bad I can't see the chat though, because it didn't log the history for it. Like the sub 15 I got on Sonic Art just doesn't have the chat logged at all. Can't see the chat hype, I'm just celebrating by myself. It's like, damn. Guess I'm just gonna have to get it again, huh? Oh, is that a highlight of Banditos? Thank you. It's snowing in April out there? What? Yeah, I can say for sure, it's not like that here at all. Is it even cooled down? Let me see. Oh no, it has. Huh, 67, what the fuck? It was 85 yesterday, what the fuck happened? You got a cold front? Yeah, honestly, I haven't even stepped outside today. Early gang. I mean, y'all done this before. Is that surprising I'm up at this hour? I've done 12 o'clock, 11, 12 o'clock streams before. I think everybody who's working right now probably just has me on in the background listening to me in like a Bluetooth headset or something. What's that? He ain't learn swords up, what the f? Derp randomly smiling. Oh, maybe not Derp. I don't know, have y'all seen a teacher have like a Bluetooth in like their left ear or something in the middle of like teaching a lesson? That'd be kind of weird. Me, teacher, what are you listening to? Shut up. Ah, yes. Another Vesperia run dead. Ah, that cursed wonder. What happened to Flynn? Oh, shit. Please. Okay, well. This started nice and just went really horribly. I hate that spinning attack with a passion, What are you doing? God. That was probably a good 20 seconds worse than it could have. That's a 148? How? How is that a 148? That felt closer to 2 minutes. Okay. Maybe I'm downplaying myself way too much. That should have been a sub 130 then. God damn. That started a lot better than I thought it did. Respect the lurk. You're like 90% of my streams lurking. I'm not calling them out. Need to get one of those annoying bots. Hello, so-and-so, Mr. Lurker. You haven't spoken in 10 minutes. What are you doing? Just blares this really annoying notification all over the stream. Like, calls them out by name, shows their Twitch avatar and everything. Are you sleeping? What are you doing? Or would it even be worse? Have like a list of like longest, like the longest viewers that never said a word in chat, and just have the timer just going up and just have it visually on the stream at all times. Like a lurker leaderboard. A fan cam. Talk about that TikTok stuff like teenage girls was doing and then now people just made a meme out of it. I don't think we need a fan cam. Nah, man. Dude, my figures are in my closet, dude. I don't even have them out besides my Nendoroid. Who wants to look at a fan? I actually have 2 of them. It's like, okay, which one will I put up today? Today I'll put up the GE fan. Alright. Next day, we'll put up the Lasco box fan. Here you go, chat. So fucking stupid. Chat, you can donate for me to get a different brand of fans, and I'll have them on the cam. Like, nobody wants that, bro. Get out of here. Just have a stash of different box fans. Now you might as well go to those ASMR YouTubers that have like 24-hour videos of people just using box fans, and they just have different ones, you know, running for different times in the video. It's like having trouble sleeping? Here's some white noise. The bag? What bag? Wow. That just happened. Okay, it's gonna be one of these fights, I guess. She was in the middle of casting a spell and she couldn't use the bottle. How? This just randomly happens. I just get owned by this guy. It's unbelievable. All the life bottles in the world and I still lose. It's crazy. Wow. Well, not like this room was anything worth caring about, but still, that's very dumb. Alright, give me a second. Be right back. Man, that was so stupid. Couldn't even let me cope. That's all that run was. A streamer sponsored by fans. Yeah, you know that annoying noise you hear in the background? What if I got sponsored by companies that just gave me more of them? Yeah, now you get to hate my stream even more. Mulligan what? Jaeger? Dude.
Tree man, get the fuck out of my stream.
I know how this goes. I load up the save, I go back to the fight, I absolutely own him. Like, salty runbacks in this game makes me even more salty because I always win. It doesn't matter what it is, it could be Medusa, Duke, or whatever. I don't know. The game just acts normal when I don't have a timer running. I don't know how to explain it. It's like just some force out in the universe that just hates me when I turn the timer on. I'm not allowed to succeed at anything as long as this thing is running. Like, I know, like, practice is never bad to have, but it just makes me upset when I just go back and I'm just like, oh, why didn't this happen in the run? Also, thank you for the sub, Tetsuo. Is that the clip of me dying? Wow. West is a detractor. Man is hate watching. Man's just waiting for my next crash out. Yeah, it was funny. Used to be a guy in my chat that would like clip and like quote me out of context and stuff for laughs. He's not here anymore though. It was the out of context account before they were a thing on Twitter. Yeah, like, I'll just say something and he'll just make the clip and he'll edit it where I only say like a piece of what I said, so it makes it look like I'm saying like something to where it looks like it's embarrassing or I'm saying something crazy. Thank you for the prime resub, Haruka. I told the dude, like, you don't even have to do that. I say crazy stuff, even in context.
ザギだ俺の名前を覚えておけフレンじゃねえ聞けよなんだよお前お前こそなんだよ俺はお前を殺して自らの血にその名を切っ
The fucking cheese grater one that you... Dude, I don't know why that clip that you did about the cheese grater has so many fucking views. I looked at my top viewed clips and that was like top 10, I think, all time. I'm like, who the hell is watching this? Did you post it in a bunch of, like, Discords or something? I don't think there was many people here that night. I think they got spread to like some subreddit or something.
俺フレンに見えないよな。
全然違いますよね。
I'm telling you, that's not me. As Hurton or Burton spelled differently. There's also a guy named Borton. Now there's a B-U-R-T-I-N, B-U-R-T-E-N. You know, it's not me. It's another guy. The name may sound the same, but it's not me. It's a different dude. Totally a different dude. You know, it's just a bad alter ego. You know, he makes me look bad sometimes. Just you know, these imposters trying to sound like me, look like me. You know, they just try to make me look bad. It's not me. There can only be one. That's what I'm thinking, because I think my #1 most viewed clip is that Ocarina of Time rando one that Ishman threw on fucking live stream fails, and it got a stupid amount of views. Still don't know why the fuck he did that. Man, you put me on live stream fails? What the fuck, man? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was like, was that necessary? Like, it got that, like, it's that easy to get that kind of views just posting. Like, I felt like it wasn't even that crazy of a situation to even post it there. It's like, okay, it was a fake ice trap, but damn. That's all it takes to be on there? It's like, I hope the Reddit gold was worth it.
おととい来やがれ。
どうやっておとといに。
真剣に悩むな。
Another 3 rat fight for me. Yep, time to go out and make that bread. I feel like my streams just make people more productive. Okay, I have to reset this. That's just ridiculous. Rat reset. If you would take a look at my chart here, it shows that workers' productivity goes up by 30% if they are listening to a Burton stream while they are working. Gonna have like every fucking Walmart, Target, another other super corpo business like all getting like work Bluetooths, just having streaming my fucking stream on there. You will listen to this while you work, Wagey. View count just goes up massively just from that, but they're not even watching, they're just listening. My stream just turns into a podcast. Want KG? No, I don't actually. I have to filter them out. I have to start talking crazy. Have to bring mid 2010s Burton back. Just pull out all the crazy shit. Oh shit. The chats we used to have when I was running Shadow. Ah, it did work. You can't hear the splits. That's true. Although some people, you can set it up to have sound effects play for a certain type of split outcomes. I know some people that do that, but yeah, I don't. Yeah, Eshe on them truck driver hours, so he gotta be up super early now, so he can't stay up with me past 12 shooting the shit anymore. Unless it's his day. I think he's actually off today. He might just be out doing something, I don't know. Most of the time, the sounds I see people put on for Red Split is just something to just make them lock in. Like being told, like, you suck, or play the game. Like some sound effect, just like giving them a pep talk. Speaking of sucking, my god. Took a very long time. Yeah, that's what it just seems like to me. I've just seen a lot of streamers do that. I don't know, maybe they think it helps them or something. I don't need my splits to tell me I suck, I already know. That's why we're still here. Who even watches good streams these days? I don't know. What is considered a good stream these days? Being loud and obnoxious every 2 seconds? I think people, yeah, would probably like a bad stream more than a good stream. I think it's at the point where a lot of people just have like these multi-$1,000 setups. It's all so clean and perfected, I guess is the word I'm looking for. People are reminiscing on the days where streams never looked like that. Everything has just got like Hollywood production type shit going on now. It's like, oh, this mic sounds too crisp and clear, man. I miss when there used to be popping sounds here, man. It felt more natural. Your streams in 4K, man. I miss when they were in like 240p, 30 FPS. Like, I have seen some people say that. I can't understand it. I don't want to go back to 240p era. I know I've been there. I don't want to go back. I've been in that Section 8 tier of streaming. As far as my quality goes, I don't want to go back to that, man. Fucking welfare capture devices, welfare laptop. No thank you. Been there, done that. We've evolved. I know, and it annoyed me because I didn't have an actual setup for the game. I can't tell you how much it pissed me off when I finally found a way to like emulate the game and have it working on my PC in OBS. And then people literally were here asking, "Where's the webcam, bro? Where's the webcam stream? What's this? This is too good." Like, nah, man, fuck off. You don't want that shit. No fucking way. I'm telling you, like, look at my VOD channel, for real. I think I've uploaded most of, like, my old Shadow PB VODs. Just look at the quality of that shit. That shit wasn't even in 30, bro. That shit had to have been 25 or less. It was so choppy. My mic sounded awful. Dude, there's no way you guys missed that. No fucking way. Got to rig my setup to sound like it's coming out of a walkie-talkie. Oh man, these are the good days. Fucking 2005 audio quality. Like, that's something you do for like April Fools or something. It's like, yeah, bros, we're doing a 2000 stream. I don't even know if people were even streaming in the 2000s, but yeah, let's pretend they were. Let's have everything in 2000s quality. I'll even put the unregistered Hypercam 2 in the corner somewhere. Give it that that good old early YouTube feel. I would go all the way and play like Evanescence or some shit, but the whole audio detection shit is a thing now, so we can't have fun like that anymore. Is today the day? Yeah, man. Every day's the day. Today's the day you get disappointed that there is 0 PBs in the stream. That's every stream. Every day, all day. Burton high quality remastered collection. I don't even know if I can remaster that stuff. I don't know. Would there be some crazy technology for me to like restore something to like 60 FPS? It would probably look so weird. It's like when I see those old movie clips or like older shows that people do like some FPS jank, but it looks so smooth, but it looks weird at the same time. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Like, it's just jarring to look at. I saw somebody do that to like The Wire, and I'm like, holy fuck, this is too smooth. This is not how I remember it looking. Through a simple upscaler program. I like put it to 4K quality, 4K 60 FPS. What would you recommend for that? AI, no! Now I can't use it. I don't know, I haven't seen any like programs that do that. Yeah, just throw it to me on Discord. It's just gonna disappear in the chat and I won't be able to click it. Like, link it, tag me, or just DM me. Damn, I guess we could do it. Remastered Burton streams. I can't get around Carol, man. God damn. Okay, there we go. Much better position. The first green split of the day, I think. A new AI model. So we're gonna have Burton stream slot. I'm going to AI generate an image of you getting a sub 430 since you really can't do it yourself. And it's gonna look all melted and shit. Upscaled, I'm hurting. I feel like somebody's done that already. Remember when people used to make like 5,000 by 5,000s of just random pictures? Some even bigger than that. They'll just bloat the size to the point where GIMP or Photoshop will say, this file size is way too large. Oh, realistic. Oh no. A lot of those realistic pics just look just crazy uncanny. Some could look nice if they're done right, but some things I don't want to see in that style. Oh yeah, I don't think it's going away, whether we like this or not. Unless it goes out like shitcoins do. We were talking like the other stream about somebody like AI generating like existing streamers. Somebody make an AI version of me. It's like, yeah, you won't play the game I want to, so I made an AI that streams Sonic R. It's like, oh great. Have a digital skinwalker. Okay. I know they already have like that Claude plays Pokemon or what right now. It's like super blown up. I feel like this is just like a different flavor of Twitch plays Pokemon, like the same type of people going nutty over that. It's just this time it's like them not doing it. It's like some AI just playing it all itself. They're just watching it just clunk around. Oh shit. I don't think I'd ever want to control any game with Twitch chat. But you know, Twitch viewers like all that chaotic mess. Another Resetto. Unironically, I think there would be people that would actually watch that now. Like, just for the novelty of it, you know. Yo, I literally watched paint dry on Twitch. Somebody put a cam outside their backyard, and I watched their grass grow. Little by little. It was awesome, dude. Just to say they did.
そんおい私いやどうだ俺くさっおいいやおっしゅんよっむちまもまさ終わりさっそよいしょやーしてんでやる必殺や必殺や必殺や一丁やるかそうはじんそうはじんそう
Great.
そうはそうは
That extra edge went off would have been perfect.
Speedruns ったくそれが騎士のやることかよ。人違いだっつうの。死ね。知った人の話聞いた方がいいぜ。ザギだ。俺の名前を覚えておけ。フレンじゃねえよ。聞けよ。なんだよお前。お前こそなんだよ。俺はお前を殺して自らの血にその名を切る。はあ、いいな。急。
私
くら。
でも
ああ、無理。
はい
かん楽しいじゃねえか。
落ち着いて。ああやってこっちのペース乱そうとしてるんです。
お前が落ち着け。あいつにそんな深い意図ねえって。じゃ
ああれが素なんです。
ごちゃごちゃ喋ってたら死ぬぜフレン。だから人違い。弁明しても無駄っぽいな。
でも誤解なら戦うより話し合いの道を。
俺フレンに見えないよな。
全然違いますよね。
Oh, 37. Okay. I think that just saved the split.
油断は禁物です。
走破陣走破走破走破陣
活力ここへ
走破走破走破陣走破陣走破陣戦い足り
Come on. Turn around last
失敗した
second.
らごめんなさい。それ
じゃあな
Yeah, don't worry. That won't last. Man, it's almost been 3 hours in the stream already. How in the world? Time just flies when I play this game, I swear. Thought it's only been 2.
そのスキルボディたとえこのどぜ今中おじょ
Like, just hitting 2 hours. Time flies when you're getting your back blown out by Vesperia. Yeah, that's true. You know what they say, you know what they say, you know what they say. The more the merrier.
相手に不足はねえ。
勝てるの？
おととい来やがれ。
どうやっておとといに？
真剣に悩むな。
I might stay up till about 8 because there's a game I want to watch tonight that starts around that time. So that might be when I tune out. But if I choose to stay during that, it probably won't be much longer after that anyway. That'll be like 8 hours anyway. I think most peeps will be off of work by then. I don't know how many late night workers we got. What the fuck? All these egg bear fight drops have been terrible today. They always drop like 2 things. It's like 4 monsters in the fight. It's really weak.
慎重に行きましょう。
Just get like 6 drops pretty often.
どんな問題？
Oh, started. It's about to end. College championship games tonight. The NBA playoffs is starting soon too. Gotta remember, it's called March Madness. But the madness ends in April. So, people that have been saying I'd get a run before 1,000 attempts. We're on pace for 1,100. How are you feeling right about now? Yeah, I think we'll get all ones here soon.
相手に不足はねえ。
勝てるの？
I don't think I'm getting another completed attempt before then. Oh, this game's been treating me. This is gonna go on for so long, we're gonna have Vegas betting on this. They're gonna start doing odds. Coming up with all these different possibilities and outcomes. Just have all the gambler stuff over at Vegas. Which boss will end his run? Put your bets in now. His binary guy. Yeah, I couldn't fact check you there. I know what you were saying, but I didn't know if it actually was 117. I think the anti-Kirby Casino only comes back when CBS brings it back. CBS had some funny ones. These drops are so stinky. I'm just getting nothing. I still don't have a feather, guys. That's how crazy this is. It's gonna feel so liberating once I start another game. I just don't have to worry about the first 20 minutes being ended over feathers. Dude, this is crazy. 2 fights in a row with nothing dropped. Yeah, this is gonna be a reset. Like, I'm not even getting rhinos with them, just getting 2 axe beats and that's it. Just no way I can work with this. Okay, that actually dropped something, but I think it's a little... still not enough. What drops with this? Well, the most reset heavy one I'd say is at the beginning, right before you go to Chigo Woods. Once you leave first town, I keep forgetting the name, but Engage. When you leave Engage, it's a search point like right to south of Chigo Woods. Okay, that's fucking stupid. And you need charcoal. And charcoal's one of the harder materials to get from it. Ah, it's too late. It's already past 7. But yeah, it kind of sucks because search points at most times only give you like 1 attempt to go in it. So I always recommend the newcomers to save before you do it, because if you don't get that, you'll have to go into like Chigo Woods and come back out to make it respawn again. But for people like me who can't afford to do that because saving takes way too fucking long to do. Like saving, I don't know if you remember how long saving takes on PS2 Abyss. It takes a very, very long time to save. Like it takes a long time just to load your files and then saving and then, you know, leaving the menu, then attempting it. You did it wrong. Now you have to load it again, which you have to wait that entire long process of it loading your files. It's pretty fucked. But a newcomer shouldn't worry about that. But me going for world record, yeah, that entire sequence is probably like 40 seconds lost or something like that. But once you pass that, you basically play the game throughout the route until you beat a Baden at the Batical, I almost said sewers, it's the Batical factory, where you have to escape from the factory and then you're out in the fucking desert and shit. So on your way to Zal Ruins, there's a search point really close there. You have to do a massive amount of grinding there because that has all the key materials you need alongside the charcoal to make all the busted ass Din shop weapons. And it's been a long time, so I don't remember the exact numbers like I did before, but I know you need a shitload of copper ore, you needed navy metals, and scorpion stingers. I just don't remember the exact numbers. Because it can vary depending on, like, you know how Din shop worked, you had to give them a certain amount of, like, each to get an exact amount. But there was, like, 3 different results that I would look for when I was playing. But it's this pretty fucky system that calculates points. Like each material in Abyss goes towards these points that give you like different things, like different weapons, consumables. I think some of them even went towards like capacity cores. But there's like certain materials that you had to have alongside them in order for it to give you those. And charcoal is absolutely needed. You cannot skip the charcoal. Ray mythologies are first. Yeah, I remember those. Ray mythologies were pretty basic. All you needed was just like a pickaxe or a sickle. Shit, I wouldn't mind having their tool system in Abyss or Vesperia, because at least if you have like the silver or the gold one, it like increased your chances. Give you like 10% or 20% rates to get better shit. Abyss's is pretty plain and simple. Vesperia is just hyper nerfed, because sometimes the search points won't even appear. Like they're scattered more across the map, but some appear and some don't. They just sort of cycle. It's really annoying. That's why they're not even worth doing. Ray Mythology 1 is gonna be some shit throughout. I've already like logged all the Eye Lily missions. Trying to speedrun that is gonna be crazy though, because of all the variables, but I'll figure it out. I've only made it up to Dope 1 though. Really, the problem is figuring out if I should go Warrior or Thief. I feel like those are the only two that are really viable. That sucks. I'm just gonna reset this. Dude just pulls to the left side last second. Gotta love it. Another crazy thing too, Ray Mythology 1 mages learn Tidal Wave at like level 33, which is insane. But you still shouldn't pick it for yourself, because you can just recruit the mercenaries and they sort of scale to your level. I think the ultimate party is gonna have like some shit like maybe a thief and a warrior and 2 mages or something. Or maybe you can just get by with 1 mage and 2 thieves. Thieves are just so good at stun locking. Fuckers hit like 9 times just from their normal combo. And some of those bosses get really resilient to stagger. I think Aurora takes like 12 hits to just get her into stagger mode. Yeah, Tidal Wave is good in that game, but that's just insanely early to get it. Yeah, Symphonia probably has the sneakiest Tidal Wave. Oh, yeah, Symphonia spells are, besides like a few, like Indignation's pretty good damage if it hits. Yeah, one thing Abyss made sure they did was make spells worth using.
この
Yeah, I have way more experience with his T arts. Like when I played it casually, I always went T because it's like, dude, tidal wave, dude, it's so cool. And I was always just disappointed. Like, you know what? I feel like this should be stronger. But yeah, I think he's got probably the worst tidal wave in Tales history. I can't think of any other tidal wave that's just as weak as his. Oh, you talk about the tech glitch, where you can just have everything at once. That's really a shame they removed that glitch after GameCube. That was a really nice one to have. Even though it kind of made the whole strike and technical system useless, if you did that. Prism Sword's a cool spell. When's the last time that's even appeared? Abyss? I don't even think it's in this game. I'm just misremembering somebody having it. So I don't think Rita had it, unless it was one of her altered arts. Absolute's kind of weird, because I feel like they've been trying to like split it with Embrace End. And they can't decide on if they both should exist at the same time or not. Oh no, maybe I'll do an evolution video on Prism Sword. Haven't looked at like how many games it's in though. Atlas? I think the only boss that has Atlas is Origin. I think he's the only person I've seen use that. Damn, Symphonia 2 was the last time. Makes sense though, because he's in that game too. You didn't want to say it. But I'll say this too. Ray is also pretty dog shit in Symphonia, unless you're fighting a really big enemy. Holy Lance mogs that spell so hard, it's not even funny. So it's not like Tidal Wave's the only spell that suffered in a Symphonia. God, Ray is so dog shit. You gotta throw that in a crowd or fight one of those fat fucking dragons or turtles. Like, just the spread on it is just terrible. Like, you know, like I understand like the point of the T and the S system is like technical is supposed to be for like more widespread spells, and strike is supposed to be harder hitting, single target. Like, I get that's the whole thing. It's just, even for the job it's for, it's still pretty ass. Like, I feel the same way with Judgment too, because I made a video of all the judgments in the series, and I had to go fight one of those big fucking turtles just to have that thing consistently hit. It's fucking awful. It's much better in Abyss. The best judgment though is Symphonia 2. I'm not even kidding. Symphonia 2 judgment is stupidly good. It's a really good spell in that game. That shit will always hit. Use judgment with Zelos and it hits 2 times on everybody. Like, I think they actually looked very deeply at how it worked in Symphonia 1. They're like, okay, this hits nobody, let's fix that. They might have done it a little too well. But like Symphonia 2, Judgment is what you want it to be in the first game. There's a lot of stuff that they just never brought back. I think there was like some point where just a lot of like Team Symphonia stuff just got dropped completely. There was a lot of those unison techs I want to come back to, because some of those were cool as hell. We can't have Prism Stars come back. Or Gospel. I mean, I've been saying that. I've been saying that for a while. Worm's Wrath? I thought Worm's Wrath was in Arise. Or am I misremembering? I'm pretty sure Worm's Wrath was pretty recent. It's in Abyss. Guy has it. Because I made a video on Worm's Wrath. I'm pretty sure it had somewhat of a recent return. No, I'm thinking Exilia 2. Sorry, I was thinking Exilia 2. It was in Exilia 2. Okay. I forgot. It was one of those, it's one of those link arts. Gaius and somebody else. I don't know. Look on my YouTube. It's got all of them there. Just look up Worm's Wrath. Evolutions of Arts. It's all there. See, this is why I made this stuff. Exactly, this conversation right now is exactly why I made that stuff. I need to go back to that, honestly. I had to stop, though, to focus on this. Yeah, Raze is dead. If they do that, though, I don't want it to be a phone game. I want it to be like not a fucking gacha. I know that's asking for like the world from this company not to do that in this age, in this era. Like, the dream legitimately is like console slash PC RM4. Like, whole ass story already in the fucking game. None of this roll for a goddamn thing. If they want to do that bullshit, just have it completely in-house. None of this pay whatever. Wait for content to come out or something. Just the usual gacha game flow. Anything like the last three with an updated roster and such, I would fucking go ballistic for that game if they did it right. Phone got your Rise clone. Who says they won't do both though? Yeah, they renewed the Abyss copyright so they can make a pachinko machine. Dude, check it out. Tales of the Abyss Pachinko. Just like they did with Destiny. In reality, I don't think they're gonna do anything with Abyss like at all. They probably just renewed it because something was expiring and they had to just renew it. People just saw it and go, oh my god, that's the next remaster. Nah, I don't think it is. I think the next remaster is the Exilia games, honestly. They're just gonna do the easiest ones for them now. Because they've already admitted they wanted to go in order, chronologically, start with the first game. And they said it was hindering their process to release them, so they're just gonna shit out ones that are just easy for them. Yeah, that's why we need a Raid Mythology 4. Keep telling people Raids is not Raid Mythology. They ain't give us a new fucking Kanono. No Descender, no Kanono, no storyline about the Descender. Fuck all. That's a completely separate thing, bro. Stories about mirrors and exo-flecting, dude. That was a totally different game. Like, I guess spiritually, with a large cast and all, you could think it is, but to me it ain't. It's missing so much. A new Tales of? I mean, they are making a new one. They've already said they were, but I don't think we're gonna see that for a while. Like, truth be told, guys, I wouldn't be surprised if we're not getting that next new main line till like 2027. Reminder, Arise came out in 2021, by the way. That game turns 4 years old this year. Just wanted to remind you guys that. Also, thank you for the resub, RBM. I think they're finally realizing, though, that people get sick of, waiting on the, new age dev times, so they're just gonna finally considering doing remasters while the time goes by. Which I wish they'd done this earlier. What I hear, though, the greatest remasters seem to be a nice port. From what everybody was saying, there's very little problems with it. Like, there's still issues, of course there's gonna be issues, but comparatively to the ones in the past, it's actually a pretty good release. I just hope they stick with a team like that, that's, keep switching teams and then we just go back to inconsistent quality. If of course, you know, we're getting another, but I'm not expecting one for a while. Pretty sure this Graces one's supposed to hold us up for a few years at the least. It's a bit of a paradox. I mean, they have a different team working on these two things. They outsourced the remaster. This isn't in-house. I can understand, you know, if they had all their in-house team working on it. The only in-house remaster we got was this game, actually. All the other ones were outsourced. Forgot the split again. I got it! Damn. It's not the end of the world. This run's gonna die anyway. I don't have any feathers. Is it just me, or is Twitch chat really screwing up today? It keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. Never change, Twitch. Put together by some strings. Yeah, that's what it's doing for me. It says connecting to chat sometimes, like right after someone's like puts something in the chat, and then it'll just say welcome to the chat room, as if I just connected to it. Someone's dual logging in. What are they gonna get here? Yes, I have Silex98's Twitch account. The most valuable Twitch account. Oh fuck, what the fuck is he streaming here? Oh man, this is garbage. I don't want this shit. He just DMs me the account back. Has that ever happened to somebody like you guys watch or follow? Like they got their Twitch account hacked and then like whoever hijacked, they just streamed some garbage or just tried to be funny? Never heard of that happen. I'm sure it's happened to somebody. It's like, what did they do? Just go live and twirl their mustache on cam or something? I have hijacked your favorite streamer's stream. You will watch me instead. Ha ha ha. Like, okay, dude. Just wait for him to get his account back. Oh, crypto? Actually, that's pretty realistic. I forgot crypto scammers. Every single time. See it on Twitter too. I'll be following an artist. Next thing I know, I'm like, get some crypto bullshit on my timeline. I'm like, wait, who the fuck is this? Oh, okay. This guy got his account hacked. Can't trust anybody these days, man. These artists will be all nice and stuff, and they'll click the link, being none the wiser, like the shithead who just sent them that. Get fucking fished. Internet's just full of rats, man. Can't trust anybody. More than ever. I thought my MMO days were just filled with rats, and now like every place is just rat infested. Used to be able to click a link and not have to worry about my account being jacked for it. Dude, I think it's like a rite of passage to like get scammed in RuneScape at least once in your life. Like, it's just there, man. Like you truly haven't experienced the game until you've been scammed by one person at least once, or have at least seen somebody scam. Game is just full of rat people, man. It's just what it is. Like, don't feel bad. I feel like it's happened to everybody. But it does like wake you up to just how everybody just lies and cheats all the fucking time. Like, you know, back then you were naive, you know. You didn't think, oh, this guy wouldn't lie on the internet, would he? Oh, yes, he would. It seemed, you know, screenshots and such hasn't even changed. There's still bots trying to scam on there and everything. They're still there, man. Still there. Like, you know, things have gotten bad when the devs literally put a reward system for you to go through like an entire dungeon that's basically trying to teach the player about account security, what to do and not to do. When someone tells you that your password will be censored if you say it in the public chat, it actually won't be. Never say your password. Never give your password to anyone. Because that's one of the oldest tricks in the book. Dude, if you say your password, it'll get censored. That's one of the oldest tricks in the books, and I can't imagine how many people got fooled by that one. New emote. Oh, is that one of his sub emotes? I think they say they ban you if you try that stuff now. If you try to tell somebody that lie, but I don't know how strict their reporting system is. But it's honestly crazy how long that scam has been going on. Why does he hate leaf green? Oh, that's some old lore. I don't know, like, the exact reason. I just remember, like, one day, so the origins of that picture, I don't think a single soul on this entire stream chat would even know what I'm even talking about here, but okay, so let me try to like go as far back as I can with this. So who here knows about a stupid game called Big Rigs Over the Road Racing? I'm sure many people's heard of that game before. It's notoriously known as one of the worst racing games of all time. It was one of the few games that IGN rated like, I think like a 1 out of 10 or something. If you don't know, alright, can understand it because it's not super popular, but it had like meme potential. So, what I'm getting at here, what if I told you there was a community on the internet that were fans of the game? There was an entire forum or just website called yourwinner.com. And where you are winner comes from, when you win a race, it says you are winner, like YOURE winner. So this website was a fan of the game and they would just, it was insane. They literally made a religion called Rigism, and they would just post the goofiest memes and jokes about the game just constantly on the site. I doubt it still exists. But anyway, that Pikachu came from that site. That's where that Pikachu came from. I got it from there. My friend showed me that site one day and I just saw a bunch of stupid shit and I grabbed that Pikachu. That's where it came from. Now Worcester doesn't know that. He just saw it one day because I just looked at one of my folders on my PC. I was like, oh shit, I remember this. So I grabbed it and I made it an emote. And we called it Leaf Green. And that's where it started. But yeah, Big Rigs is a terrible racing game, but it's funny. You can reverse and gain speed infinitely. Like it's that type of janky. You're supposed to be racing, but the other guy you're racing doesn't even move. There's just tons of old like YouTube videos reviewing the game. Like anybody that did video game reviews like in the 2010s has made a video about that game. Like it had like at one point the whole ET type of notoriously bad. I'm sure these days it's like forgotten though, because it doesn't really get brought up with like I guess I shouldn't say the games of today, just more of like, you know, there's usually just a group of games that get brought up. That game I would think would get brought up in those groups anymore. I don't see it getting brought up quite enough, but if somebody said they were talking about like the worst type of racing games, I think that game should definitely be in there somewhere. Wait, it's on Steam? Wait, did the company just come back from the dead to release it on Steam? Are you serious? Or did another company pick it up? I forgot what company made it. I'm trying to remember their name. Why does this keep happening to me? Why every time I bring up something for a conversation, it just exists somewhere, or just like comes out the next day or the next week. Do I have some magical power I'm just not aware of? This keeps happening to me, I swear. I just will these random things into existence. I gotta stop talking, man. I'm gonna create some disaster scenario somewhere. It's releasing in 15 hours. What? How? No one said a word about this. I've never heard of this anywhere. Okay, I guess Rigism is alive. God damn. I was wrong. I wish I could will Radiant Mythology 4 to life. Shit. I guess it just has to be things I don't want. There's a desire sensor to it. How much does it cost on there? How much are they actually charging for that game? If they're charging a 60 for that, that is the biggest scam of all time. It's free? Oh my god. Okay, okay. Yeah, so they're just going straight in with the meme. Wow. That's crazy. I did not know it was coming out on Steam. I didn't hear a word about this. I guess they didn't want to pay like a cent for advertising it because it's big rigs, you know. When the people hear it, they'll just come running or something. Psychological horror. Psychological horror. That's one way to describe it. Bison can play it. He's the racing man. Oh yeah, Bison, you buying that new Mario Kart dropping? Hope to see a stream from you when it comes out. Be sure to stream Snipe Order to work. So I know he's getting it. You will buy. Okay, that's 3. Never pre-order. Not me. I don't really do it myself either. I guess if I used to do it for like special editions, but yeah, I haven't done that in a long time. I'm pretty sure it's Switch 2 only. It does look crazy though. Like, how many racers did they say was in a race at once? Like 20? That's crazy, man. I just hope the speed picks up from the last one. Like, if it goes like really fast and just have the items be crazy again. Let's go back to Blue Shell Hell. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I'm interested to see how all of this is going to work out. It looked like they had double items in the new one too. Not exactly sure how it works though. Yes, 200cc confirmed? Because I remember when I saw the last one when it was on Wii U, it looked slow compared to the other ones. Last one I played was Wii though. Yeah, I remember like people getting powerful items like top 5 was pretty crazy. Damn, Vidoffer, you never played Double Dash? Ah, man, you missed out. Yeah, Double Dash is definitely one of my favorites. Wouldn't say there's any of them that I dislike though, like DS, Double Dash, 64, Super Circuit, and Wii. I think those are all the ones I played. Didn't play 7 on the DS either. DS was my shit also. Man, if y'all didn't play DS back in the Nintendo Wi-Fi era, oh my god, y'all missed out. Y'all fucking missed out, man. They're never gonna bring custom decals back ever again. Feathers? What did Feathers do? I actually didn't play the original Mario Kart. I know I'm a fucking baby who started with 64, like literally everybody else. Oh, okay, it makes you jump. Okay, so it's like the spring power-up in Sonic Drift. It's probably where they got it from, actually. Didn't they say they were doing the whole download play, like from the DS era? I'm not exactly sure how it works, though. I thought everybody was saying they were bringing that whole thing back. Kept showing me stuff, it's like, oh dude, it's gonna be like the DS era when you can bring your bros over and y'all can have one person with Mario Kart and everybody else can still play. Yeah, that's very good if they're bringing that back, though. Yeah, I went to my friend's place and played, what was it, Jamboree on the Switch? The online was actually pretty legit, actually. It didn't lag for me. Went to my friend's place, like, me, him, and another person played, and then it was a person far away that they brought in as the fourth person. I was surprised, like, there wasn't any bad lag spikes. But then again, you know, my expectations of Nintendo Online is like Brawl Online. Did anybody here play Smash Brawl Online? That shit was awful. My god. Worst online experience I've ever had in my life. God, that shit was so terrible. You know, back then it was like, dude, Smash Online, but at the same time, you input a button and it comes out like 5 seconds later. The biggest meme. It was alright if you wanted to do spectator though, because, you know, you're not playing, you're just, you know, betting coins on matches and stuff. But god damn, actually playing it was some bullshit. I remember getting like the fucking Super Wario suit, and it makes your movement speed go up even more so if you get on the bike. I remember doing that online. Getting on the bike, I could not turn around. I just die. Just instant suicide if you get that shit. I kinda miss when you had control over them back then. They just made them all automatic now. Sucks. Miss when you actually had to like put inputs for that stuff. Like controlling Super Sonic was actually fun. But I guess it just got too broken for people or something. Dude, I hate Sonic, he's broken. Remember he had that notoriety for being broken just because of the final smash and nothing else. Nice. Yeah, the DK bongos. Yeah, you're not doing that.
フォローありがとな。
Like the best move is just pick a character that just automatically comes out like Ness or something. Luigi was good too. Fucking weird ass dance. Or King Dedede.
本気出しちまったな。
Damn. I just can't get these drops anymore. This is wild. I'm trying to remember all the Brawl Final Smashes, like which ones I didn't like the most. Like some, yeah, some were automatic. I just like the ones where like you actually had to put inputs in. It felt more. How do I put it? Felt more into it when I used characters that had that, like Landmaster or some shit. Even though Landmaster was fucking broken. That's a broken one to me. Fucking Landmaster. Landmaster was fucking stupid. Like, use the Landmaster on a small stage and just do barrel rolls the entire time. I used to do that shit. So I played Falco a lot. Like that one definitely was brainless at times. Dude, Sonic was impossible to control online. God, trying to control his speed with like 5-second delay. Okay, finally a feather. Yeah, I was that degen that did that. Chain grabbing the spike off the ledge. Degenerate, sweaty play. Wish they didn't nerf Falcon's knee though. That was like my favorite thing to do. It was so hard to do it in that game. Oh yeah, I remember now. Zero Suit Samus's final smash was just getting her suit back. Like, I know it's like basically a transformation, but that might be one of the worst ones because I don't remember it doing a lot of damage. I know they changed that in the later ones and gave her own one, but what the fuck? Meta Knight? Well, they have to catch you in that. Meta Knight's just a brutal character. Dude almost got banned from tournaments. Dude, the Snake cancel. Snake was such a funny character in that game. The fucking sliding mortars, his fucking up smash having stupid range, disjointed ass hitboxes. It's like it extended out from his crotch area for some reason. It could hit you horizontally. I don't know what they were thinking with that. Yuck. This is just peak Vesperia right here. Every drop just stinks. They just stink. Getting just gel-based drops, just one thing. It's all bad. What happened? I'm gonna get only one run that gets the Goliath today. Is that what we're gaming for? Okay, there's two right there. I still need a main though, so we're still not out of it. And doesn't look like it. Because they won't even give me a Rhino. Ah, sheesh. Dead run. What's up, Aaron? You're just in time for infinite feather resets. The last attempt. This isn't the last one. This is not the last one. I'm gonna try to go for 8 at least today. And we're about to reach 4 hours now, so... Yep. And we've only made it past... one time? Yeah, did we only make it past one time? Damn. Yeah, that sounds like Vesperia. It really flies when you actually pass this part. I get a bunch of attempts that at least make it to Zagi too. Like, time just zips by, but nah, it's gonna feel like forever compared to that.
こん
Nah, I'm not him. I don't know how long he streams this game. But you gotta go in. You want that time, you gotta go in. No baby attempts. Suffering's just part of it. Suck it up.来やがったな。次ドイツだ。ったく、それが騎士のやることかよ。人違いだっつうの。死ね。知った人の話聞いた方がいいぜ。ザギだ。俺の名前を覚えておけ。フレンじゃねえ。聞けよ。なんだよお前。まったくお前こそなんだよ。俺はお前を殺して自らの血にその名を刻む。それ最高に趣味悪いな。はあ、いいな。キュー。
私
来るな。
でも
ああ、無理。
はい
楽しいじゃねえか。
落ち着いて。ああやってこっちのペース乱そうとしてるんです。
お前が落ち着け。あいつにそんな深い意図ねえって。
じゃああれが素なんです？
ごちゃごちゃ喋ってたら死ぬぜフレン。だから人違い。説明しても無駄っぽいな。
でも誤解なら戦うより話し合いの道へ。
俺と会ったが運の尽きだな。俺フレンに見えないよな。
全然違いますよね。
Estelle just doing nothing. And at this point, I think sub 6s are to be expected. Oh, sub 6, I just get a red split. I do want this next PB to be it, though. I don't want it to be a just barely, though. How close I am, I need to be like 2 or 3 minutes at the least. None of this 4:29:59 shit. Chest at the left? Pretty sure it's an apple, Joe. Chest on the right's an orange, Joe. Just more important. Nah, man, I remember those 2 or 3 PBs I had where they were just less than a minute. They felt awful, man. I'm trying to be a little more accepting of just having like bad luck and stuff, but when it gets to like 3+ minutes, like, do I want to go through the entire trial of doing Medusa with a 3-minute red split? Like, am I really coming back from this? Probably not. And if I do, I mean, how much green am I gonna have? Probably not much. Like, I think the time to come back is before Medusa even starts. Yeah, already like halfway through the stream and only 1 run made it past the feather wall. Pretty wild, but it's happened before. Getting in the mood to play some M&M's on PS1. Can't wait for the stream. Where is CBS? I don't know if he would even play that. Yeah, Kirby's Air Ride 2 didn't even bring him back from the dead. Yeah, it's over. Forgot about that. Fucking Air Ride 2 out of nowhere. I saw him the other day. Where? I didn't see him anywhere. Wilbo's stream? I didn't know Wilbo still streamed. Yeah, I think Star Fox is cooked. Haven't had a game since the Wii U. GG. Star Fox and F-Zero. F-Zero's got it probably worse if you ignore... Holy shit, how did I make it in there? That's wild. Yeah, I was kind of surprised to see it because they just announced the Mario Kart game. Got Air Ride coming out too. Better hope they bring back City Trials. I'm pretty sure that's what people like the most about it. A single Star Fox game since 64. Yeah, dude. You still gotta play Adventures. We haven't forgotten. The last thing I heard about it was it getting a crossover with like some other game. Some other space game. I forgot what it was called, but that was weird. I think that's the last I've seen of it. I thought at least they would have put the Wii U one on Switch, but they didn't even do that. They just straight up forgot that game. Assault sometimes was a rail shooter. Just depending on what mission you're on. I like Assault though. Dead. Game was fun. See me on multiplayer. Bro, he keeps doing this attack. Chill. Fucking relax, man. 3 times in a row. That's crazy. Okay, he's just trolling me now. This is just stupid. Just stalling time. Just die. 3 times. Fuck this boss, man. It's almost a 140 on Egg Bear. That's horrible. At least I got a feather, but damn, that was terrible. Piece of shit bear. Motherfucker does the worst things possible over and over. And then just block stalls me towards the end just to waste time. Yeah, fuck you too, bro. But yeah, going back to that, it depended on the missions. There was also multiplayer maps that you could play that were on rail only. The multiplayer was actually really fun. It's just local only, so a lot of people probably didn't bother with it. But there was a lot of unlockables and weapons and stuff you could get, different characters and stuff. But the single player design was like an arcade game. So I think normally it was supposed to be an arcade game, you know, it was made by Namco and shit. But I liked it though. I do wish there were more missions in single player though, but that's about it. Yeah, that's why I was hoping it comes to that new GameCube Switch 2 online. If they put Assault on that shit, we could actually play against other people. Yeah, dude, that'd be lit. Other than that, I don't know. Maybe Dolphins got people on there that do it. I don't know. Yeah, I got all the gold medals. I got all the special flags and everything. I unlocked literally everything in that game. Finding the special flags was crazy because you had to just shoot some obscure locations to make them appear. I remember I made like some giga old videos of like the locations of them, but I didn't finish them all. Then like hella years later I get comments, dude, why didn't you finish? I'll only remake that shit if they put it on Switch though. No reason to now. It's like when Tui came out on Switch, I had people just jumping to all my Tui videos, just putting comments about random shit. It's like, okay. That's where the interest comes up. It's gotta be released on Switch. I can't see anything right now. What is it? I haven't been looking there like in a very long time. Is there some new bullshit that got found? Using a homebrew and an external program to capture it? Or oh, to use another control? Wait, who is this? Is it somebody we already know or like some new dude? Who the fuck is playing the 3DS version? Oh, Lightning Leon? Is that what the dude's name was? Oh, I got their names mixed up. I don't know, that sounds kind of sketch. I don't know if we should allow that or not. That's kind of weird. Like, I know using a 3DS pad is not comfy, but do we want to start getting into shit like oh, it's for turbo. Guess there is no other way with that game, is there? I mean, I guess in the end it would be a turbo category compared to not using it, but I'm not sure about that, man. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm on the fence about that one. I thought he was using the homebrew thing just to capture. I was like, yeah, I don't care about that, but like, I know it's new game and he's probably not gonna put a bunch of effort into it. But like, at the same time, I don't want the dude to like go hard in the paint and do that and then they're like, yeah, this is banned. I feel like we shouldn't allow it though. That's what I'm leaning on. So we could just throw it into some subcategory or some shit at the same time. But I also think who the fuck is gonna play the 3DS version? Especially if they remaster it. That shit's gonna be giga obsolete. Like, those are the conflicting thoughts with me right now. Another reset. What do y'all think? You're saying ban if it's a new game, but I'm just like, not allow that shit anywhere. Over the original vanilla Xbox double balling? Well, this version's completely different because this one has a lot of added content. There's just a lot of things in this version that you can't do on the 360 version. Cutscene skips one big one that doesn't exist in the 360 version at all. So you have to like hold two buttons down while every single cutscene plays. Another thing is manual canceling that was added in this version as well. Skills, new arts, new bosses. Just all sorts of things. There's just a laundry list of things changed from the 360 version. It's just a whole different category. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying too. With like, New Game Plus is such a meme, but I'm still feeling like no. Like, tell them to go get a spoon and rub his buttons or some shit. Is he not able to like go through the whole run without using it or something? Hack save files. I mean, if it's all within the confines of what you can do and normally, I don't care if people hack. Like, that's just time save. It takes a very, very long time to prep an optimal New Game Plus file, no matter what game you play. So I'm fine with that. As long as you don't have something in that you can't normally get, I don't give a shit. Like, you can hack, but it needs to be, like, legit. Which, that reminds me, I need to make some boss saves for all the Tales games that I ran. Need to make some resources for people. By the time I'm done with this, I'm gonna release my boss saves for this unsigned, so people who want to run the PS3 version can use this. Yeah, more or less. It's the content from this version. There's still some differences between Definitive Edition and this version, though. They're not entirely the same, but the features are the same. They're just more of like technical things, more than like what was added and not added. Who knows, after I finish my tutorial series, maybe I'll get one guy like, yo, I want to try this. He'll probably get demoralized after getting the Gattuso or something, because he'll be even less prepared than the average casual run. But I don't care. I'm still making these. I have a sworn duty, whether I like it or not, as like, I guess, pioneer or whatever the fuck. I'm at least going to release my knowledge onto videos, help anybody asking questions about anything, so anybody in the Discord can just post them to any newcomer, say, here's the guides, here you go. Everything you would ever need to know is here. So I'm doing a service to everybody by doing this shit. And also, I want to do this. This isn't something I'm forcing myself to do. I've wanted to do this for a long time. I just never really made the time for it. But that part one is just the beginning. That's just to dip my feet in the water. There will be more coming. I'm gonna make the time for it. I'm still writing the script for part 2. Yeah, man, I'm indoctrinating everybody to become Vesperia runners and just become a bunch of masochists. A bot for leaking the guys. I mean, yeah, I could put that as a command. I mean, my last video is still the same one that I told you guys about weeks ago. I just haven't made the time to continuing it yet. I really want to finish this before I try to go deep into that. I just did that first one because I was away from the game for a while, so I was doing other things. I was like, okay, I haven't played Vesperia in weeks, I'm probably shit again, let me just do part 1 and see what happens. Yeah, it's still gonna be Graces. It'll be this, the sub goals that I had sitting on my back since I've ran this game, and then Graces. Like, after new game, you know, we're doing other categories and such, so Vesperia is not completely done. It's just be this that'll just take a million years to finally let me get the run I want. How to make bosses in a rise stagger. I don't know, man. Go find a mod. Maybe someone made one. I swear I did see one somewhere from my Discord, but I didn't bother with it.
俺フレンに見えないよな。
全然違いますよね。
Because from what I understand, Arise bosses don't even have stagger animations. Really. Like, none of, like, the hurt animations. They just, at the most, they'll just fall to their knees from Alphin's boost strike. That's more of a knockdown animation than anything else. So I'm not sure how a stagger mod would work. Like, would they just stand there and stare at you, just not do anything for a few seconds? They have a separate flinch animation that you get from dealing lots of... Oh, okay. Maybe they use that then. Explosive ring? Yeah. I think that was my favorite one to use. The animation was stupidly long though. Incineration Wave was definitely better to just get your damage in. But you know, I like showboating. Even though the game doesn't like you using anything with a long animation at all. Red Woman? Oh, are you talking about the Helgen Quill? The space aliens? Dude. Yeah, that game is just one big shame. I'm just glad I didn't buy it full price. Too many red flags for me. I just had to wait. Wow, you're literally stealing. You should make it up to them by paying $60 for it right now. You should go buy the Switch 2 version when they release the remaster version at full price. I got it for 20. 30's too much for me. That's true. But hey, at least we got to, I guess, laugh at it. You guys got your little content off of it. Now you want the DLC. Like you didn't get enough of that game except for the main game. I legit do think they're gonna release it on Switch too, though. I'm not even kidding. I think the only reason it wasn't on Switch because that thing couldn't run it. Like, Switch 2 has got to at least be on par with PS4, and it was already on PS4. Moving into... look, man. I'm just saying, Arise was on everything but the Switch, and I think the only reason that is because that thing just probably couldn't run it worth a shit. That's all I'm saying. I just expect it at this point. Be funny too, they'll add like a free DLC where you can wear like Mario's hat, like Tekken Tag 2 did on the Wii U. We'll just add Mario items for no fucking reason. Just go full Goofy with the game. I do wonder if they do have another one cooking up, though. Another gacha. Wouldn't surprise me. I don't think they're done with the gacha market at all. I think Krusty and Luminaria failing did set them back, though. Because they definitely expected those to, like, carry the torch from the Ray's Asteria era. It just didn't happen at all. Yeah. For what you told me, though, like, it was fucked up in its demo state, too. Like, damn. Demo was fucked up, and they still didn't fix anything when the real thing came out. It was like, alright, bros, that's good enough. People are interested, people want to buy into it, alright. That's good enough. Alright, time for a vacation. Yeah, I have no idea. That the amount they were willing to do for that game just blew my mind. It's kind of funny too, because at times it feels like they don't even want to like acknowledge that game even existed. Like some of their new artworks featuring all the MCs, and they won't even have any of them showing up. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. That's why I think they're probably cooking up the next one soon. I just don't know what they'll do, though. People keep memeing about Tales of Genshin, but I don't think they'll do that. Like going the whole Miyoho universe type gameplay loop. I am too, because a lot of people liked it, but I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking of any of this stuff. I'm just, I don't know, man. Just all within like a year, both of them EOS. I guess Asteria had to have been a super cheap game to run comparatively to Ray's. They even shut that down. I know people meme and say like PNG collector, but that's more or less, you know, it was more of just a card type of game comparatively to like having to animate models and make all these spell effects and shit. But I don't know, maybe the cope is they're making something bigger and better. Bigger graphics, better visuals. It'll blow your mind the next game. You will forget about Rays and anything else. This will be the best thing you've ever seen. Stay positive. We're gonna win soon, Tails Bros. Just believe. I don't know, maybe they'll like stealth drop the news. I don't know. Shouldn't about in a few months we start getting some new video game news again around summertime? I think that's when all that stuff starts, all those events. Tokyo Game Show. I don't think they're gonna announce a gacha on like State of Play or anything like that. Okay, that's one feather. If they can just do Exilia 1 and 2 for this next one, I think, like as far as like more recent times before things went to like giga shit, they got the really important ones. I still think them doing Abyss is a stretch, because they seem dead set on not touching that game for some reason, but I don't know. I honestly wanted to do more older ones, or like older than Abyss. I want them to do the fucking classics. That's just me. No, they're all gone. Asteria was around for nearly 9 years. Raze was around for nearly 6 years. Killed them both. Yeah, that's another thing too. But I don't know. After the Exilia games, I don't know what the fuck they'll do. PS Vita games? Maybe that's a stretch too. It would be nice if we got one that, you know, never came out over here, but I know that's asking way too much from a company like this. But hey, as time flies, fandom's just translating them anyway, so that's their bag they're dropping. It's gonna be like fucking 2050 and they're gonna be like, dude, Tales of Rebirth remastered, get excited, and then, oh, wait a minute, you guys had a fucking English patch 25 years ago, damn. And then it gets like less than 1K sales and then they just kill the series. Or they can just go the rat route and just steal everything the fans did and just apply it to their shit, but they probably won't do that either. Just turn into a gacha franchise. Games only on phone. Next mainline game will be a phone game only. No more consoles. Yeah, E3 is GG. They're not doing it anymore. Like, there's still like companies doing like State of Play, Nintendo Directs and stuff, but that's, you know, separate. TGS, Tokyo Game Show and stuff like that, they can announce them there. Like, I don't think we're gonna get a gaming announcement strictly at Tales of Festival, even though people hype those up, and they haven't announced a game there in a long ass time. Like, if there's game news, we hear it before then, and then they just talk about it a bit more over there, but yeah, and like Sora said, we just had the Nintendo Direct about the Switch 2 and nothing there. Nothing there about Tails. But really, I don't expect much of anything out of Tails this year, like after Graces. They totally released that with the intention of holding us out for at least a year or two. So I wouldn't expect anything till maybe next year. They'll say something. I don't know. I wouldn't expect a goddamn thing after Graces remaster. Yep, we're cooked. But just remember, they said they're gonna start releasing them consistently. More consistent. Whatever that means in their terms. They said it, not me. I just gave you a apple gel, then you just die anyway. Okay. Apparently Bamco's helping with air ride too. I don't know like what a part of the team is on that, but apparently it's Bamco with Sakurai, I guess. Didn't expect Bandai Namco to be helping with that game though. There'll be some Tails fan out there. Dude, what if they put a Tails character as a guest character in Kirby Air Ride 2? This will be our next content, bro. Bros, get hype. Finally, new content. Like, damn, that made copium out of anything. Sheet. Well, one feather away again. With copious amounts of hype armor, so just make it into a rise. I had one chatter in here, dude, that wanted like 3D Fantasia, like in a rise style. And I'm like, dude, that would be the most horrific thing on the fucking planet. 3D Fantasia would be a fucking nightmare. 3 spellcasters and 1 frontliner on a 3D plane, dude. And now I can't fucking hit stun shit? Dude, kill me. Why the fuck would you want that? Oh god, bro, no. Take that. I'm glad you have like no power over at Bamco. That'd be fucking terrible. Does it have an infinite? No. Well, there's stun locks, but there's not like a straight up infinite you abuse. Look, if you don't want spell stop, just play like Cross Edition. Like, it's a bit weird in the pacing of it, but there's no spell stop in that. You can just play that if you want it that badly. It'd be a much better experience than that idea. I guarantee you. I do not want an Arise skinned Fantasia. That would be horrible. I think he was like just imagining it from the visual aspect more than the gameplay aspect. It's like, why do you like, and another thing, like, why do y'all want another Fantasia, dude? We have like 5 Fantasias. Just chill, bro.
Cool.
I'm just surprised how little people like ask for this from like Fantasia, and like no one goes to Eternia. Like Eternia is just completely untouched after all these years. Like even Destiny got a remake, and Eternia's just got nothing. Like, okay, shit. It doesn't. But I don't think Fantasia needs a 3D remake at all. It'd be much more acceptable to have a 3D Eternia than a 3D Fantasia. That's for sure. Never bring up Destiny in these conversations either, even though they're Fantasia's been touched a million times. Wait, did Rosale make it to that minigame yet? Ah, did I miss that part? I've been waiting for that minigame. The one in the sushi bar one too. Rosale's been getting absolutely crushed by those minigames. Don't tell me I missed some of the good ones. I at least got to catch like the fucking Kramo Ball one. I forgot how hardcore that shit gets, man. Those minigames don't play around. Some Mario Party shit. Yeah, there's a minigame where Merity, you have to do a dancing minigame with her. There's another one where you get into an eating competition. Although I think he might have done that one already. Those are gonna be fun in Hundo. The Celestia themes, but like the boss themes and the main battle theme. Yeah, I'm not sure how far Rosale even got in that game. I know he finally got the disc too, and he fucked up the train minigame. I don't want to miss Chutes and Ladders though. Ifrit's Cave is fucking stupid. Have to see his reaction to that.
あれが素なんです？
ごちゃごちゃ喋ってたら死ぬぜフレン。だから人違い。
That cave without turbo is the most cancerous part of the Eternia run, though. So there's a part in the story
全然違いますよね。
where you have to go into Ifrit's cave to get like the better ship for chat. You have to go through this gigantic room that's a gigantic board puzzle. That's like the board game Chutes and Ladders. Like literally you roll a number and just go through different squares, and they have all these goofy effects that activate on you. Which most of them are fine, just the bad ones are the encounters if we're talking about the speedrun. I think it's called like Nightmare Encounter. And they have some really terrifying monsters to fight at that point of the run, and they could kill you. Like, I think they throw like 6 monsters at you at once. It's actually really fucked. Yeah, it is RNG hell. If you have a turbo though, you can rig the outcomes and sort of like make a route. But yeah, I ran that shit without turbo controller, so nah, I didn't have that luxury. That shit was hell. Ifrit was a sadistic motherfucker in the tournament. Oh yeah, and I forgot. There was another thing too. It wasn't just the encounters. Some of the squares, I think towards the end, I think one of the final squares on the board would send you back like a bunch of squares. So if you got unlucky and rolled like one square from the finish, it would send you way the fuck back. So you could get caught in a loop if you're really unlucky. I think that happened to me before in a run. That shit is terrible. Ooh, man, that was stupid. The Eternia run is not hard at all, but that part just blows. Another part of me does want that game to get ported, just so people can experience all those goofy games, though. And everybody getting filtered hard on the Chelsea quiz, like Rosale did. You have to get every single question right, and it's like 80% Destiny 1 questions. then like the other 20% is like Namco trivia. Which one of these games was not on Namco Collections Volume 3? Oh, I fucking love that shit. God, I miss that shit in Tales games so much, where they just throw the fucking Namco trivia at you. I need that shit in 2025, man, I swear. Yeah, that... What was the question? Like, which one of these is not a Tekken character? It was like... Had like Jin Kazama and like Heihachi Mishima, and then had Stan, and he picked Stan. Like, dude, Stan is not a Tekken character. You just played the game with Stan in it, bro. I didn't want to laugh in the car. I had to unmute it. Oh my god. Dude, if he was streaming on Twitch, that's clip worthy. That was straight up like Twitch clips worthy. My god. Oh man. That's the type of shit I miss. Bamco needs to go back to filtering people with like their own stuff. Like that again. Quiz these mofos. Did he do the quiz in Destiny? I know I told him about that part being there. I don't think you had to get all those right. I think you only needed like 40 out of 50 right or something to get the sacred skill. I think he had to have done that quiz like 15 times. He just brute forced it at some point. I do wish though, for those quizzes back then, they like cycled them for like more questions, so you couldn't just get the multiple choices wrong over and over again as easily. Keep losing till you win. I wonder where the axe beak is. He's just hiding behind him. Get back here, dude. Flex, please do that. Ah, come on. See, this is why you don't knock him down. Fucking Carol.
僕の力でひとひねりだ。
I was at the end of the fight too.
ラピードも頑張りましたよ。
フォローありがとな。
Okay. It's one feather.
力合わせていきましょう。
ダメだっての。
僕を甘く見。
Okay, finally. How many runs did this take to get 2 of these things again? Insane. Alright, still not over, we still need a main, but gives me hope. Abyss is another one. But I do have to say, even though the first 15 minutes is like trying to get a charcoal, that seems to happen a lot more often than this game letting me have 2 feathers. I might be a bit biased because of how many more attempts I've done of this versus Abyss, but it just feels that way to me. But yeah, Abyss is hoping for charcoal the first 15 minutes and then doing another big grind for copper ore, navy metal, scorpion stingers. Right before you fight Sink and Largo. And you're basically done after that. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that one. I think that was over the Amphiblade or something. I remember them talking about that before. I don't know. The End can answer that one if he's still here. He probably left though. Oh yeah, he was in here the first hour or so. But he hasn't said anything for a while, so he might have left. Don't blame him, it's been reset since the first attempt. Jaded Tales fans are now running the trails now. Just like Vindofner. But they still can't help but come to a Tales stream. They crave it, they love it. How am I doing? I'm fine. About as good as anybody. Resetting for feathers for 4 hours straight. This is insane. Why does everybody do
油断は禁物
this?
ですこんなのどうです
ダメだ。
I didn't even know he could get stuck there, man. Okay, a run has officially started. God damn. Not a bad time either. Alright. 4 hours later, here we are. Again. See? It's just how you gotta do it sometimes. You just gotta... You just gotta get tortured.
そのショートフル
撃て。
あのぶ狙飛ぶ はい
For real. Just suffer for 4 hours, man. I swear that stupid mining for gems meme could be applied to this game so hard.
このさ
じゃあ
Vesperia runners miss their best runs at the last attempt. Or some stupid shit like that. Just change the gems and the feathers. Just change them into medium feathers. Maybe toss some grimoire pages, some basilisk scales, and some small bird feathers in there too. Just mining all day for those shits.
不意打ちで勝てるとでも。
魔物は何も考えてないわよ
じゃあちょっと終わらせようぜ。
Okay, got all the arts too. Perfect. Everything's looking good. Yeah. It's kind of weird, especially if you came from this game already. Where it does. Yeah, I've used that a lot. does so good for TP. Conserving. I think I only use Luke's down normals on the Ash fight to get him in the stagger a bit faster. That's it. Yeah, I believe it does, actually. Is neutral. Okay, play nice. After all of that.
気をつけなさいよ。相手は加減知らないんだから。本当にこんな大きいの倒せるんです？お願い、おとなしくして。
聞いちゃくれないってこいつは。
ブラスティアにだって心はあるのよ。
乱暴者には剣が一番効くんだぜ。
ああ、もうしょうがないわね。
ちゃんと体に教え込んでやんないと。
Yeah, I'm sure that sharpness buff Korea is gonna do a lot for us. Oh my god, did you see that?
誰か炎症中の援護を。分かってるわ。
Oh. Don't die, Pete, I swear. I swear on me, Mom.
警察すぎ。
頼んだぜ。
Damn, will you stop slamming? Alright, he's not gonna behave. Shit.
頼んだぜ。
Okay,
ブラス
didn't
ティアの
matter.
悪用は許さない。
Ugh,
追っかけてぶん
that could have
殴
been
ろう
better.
ぜ。
穏便に行きましょう。
Honestly, the good drops is what saved this split. Not the worst. Far from the worst, but all of that slamming really ruined the momentum of that fight. Wait, what? They restore a whole over limit bar on taunt? So like, I know it still taunts you in the fight that you have against it. Are you counting like the story one where she's possessed and all, or do you mean like the team battle fight too?
轟け勝利の歌。決まったな。
What the fuck? They get a whole bar from one taunt? That's insane. Okay, yeah, that's the one from the story then. That's Esteli's. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know she taunts you there. I just didn't... I mean, I usually hit her before she even completes that, but getting a whole over limit bar back is insane. Yeah, sure. I would like to see that. What the fuck? Like, she'll never get a chance to even use that like a taunt or an over limit on me. Unless I use the over limit myself, which I don't for that reason, but that's nuts. Never let enemies taunt. I don't know how many bosses can even taunt anyway. I think she's one of the few from the story that can. Still just bows at you and gets a whole fucking over limit bar for it. Crazy. Alright, I'll check it out after I'm done. At this rate, I don't know. I said I'd go off at 8, but I might not have a run lingering on past 8. It might actually be at 8 o'clock. Straight on the dot.
No.任務ご苦労さん。
ごめんなさい。私帰れません。
Okay. I gotta treat this like this is the only chance I'm gonna get for the rest of the stream. This is definitely the best run I've had today, though. Last run that made it this far was red.
慎重に行きましょう。
リベンジなら
Okay, that's one. Right on. Okay. All we have to do is just win. As far as this place goes. Good time. Oh my god. Golden chance right there and we blew it. God damn it. Okay, there we go. I'm not blowing that chance when he's right there. Gonna give me that ring if you're that close to the plant. Oh, she's out. It's a terrible time to be out. The double stun though? He didn't even kill her! What? Wow. Okay, we take those. I'm not complaining at all. Holy shit. 2 roars usually kill me. I don't know if she got lucky on the damage rolls or what. It's crazy. Smoking, baby. Alright, just need the rest of the stuff. Nopers. Not this time. Yep, I'm off on Mondays. It's my only day off. Yep, this is how I spend my day off, suffering in Vesperia. Definitely where anybody would want to be. Oh shit. Yeah, basically, it's like that one picture that was like, ah, what a hard day at work. Time to go home and relax. Puts on the most stressful game. Yep, that's me some days. Mario Kart for de-stressing. Yeah, I can't say I heard of that one. Okay. Alright, everybody just hates me today.
$1,000
1,000 damage. Oof. And here we go. All I got was that fright was bread. That's all I got. Nothing else. Just bread. Damn. Good lord, did not make this easy.
ととい来やが
Better
れ
drop that
どうやって
page.
一昨日に。
真剣に悩むな
Nope. Alright, see you later, Sora. Well, the fun might be over. Got to go to Crab Island
標
though.
的です。グダグダ言ってないで。
なんかこれで終わりじゃねえよな
みんなで力を合わせて。
This was such a good start too. They would have given me that page first fight. Oh my god. Would have been like 30 seconds ahead. Going into Dreaded. I don't know, after this I'm probably going to be red. Depends on how good the Zagi 2 and the Virgo fights go. And it gives you a better chance at skipping Overland, which saves like around 10 seconds if you can do it well enough. It's not even just the damage you should worry about though, you should also hope that less of them appear in some of the later fights, but you can't really help that.
Yo, 調子に乗りすぎたかこんなもんだな
Where are the wolf fangs, man? Okay, that's one. Have to check later if I got one from the woods and I just forgot.
これなら
What's this guy doing? Backstepping over and over again. Oh boy.
あんたのボディブラスティア綺麗ですよね。あ、いやそうじゃなくて。
She still doesn't have a star stroke. Won't panic just yet. She should learn in this next fight, though. There's no way she'll not learn it here.
It'sやるか。頼んだぞ。
もうついこんなのどうです？
Knew you could do it.
頼んだぜ。
Come here, boy.
俺に勝つのは100年早い。
長生きなんですね。
そうじゃないだろ。相手に不足はねえ。
グダグダ言ってないで。
こいつらもコア泥棒と関係が。
執政官は一体何を企んで。
さあやれるもんならやってみろ。言われなくともそのつもりだっての。その調子だ。あがけもがけ、そして死んでいけ。一体お前は何がしたいんだよ。
そこをどいてください。
お前らの攻撃など効かねえ。ならばもう遠慮なくとことんまでやらせてもらうぜ。
Wow. Wow, I was right. I'm gonna be right.
同感です。
Wasn't even a bad fight. Just got screwed by the page drops, and I still don't have it either. Alright. Well, Crab Island is where I guess we'll find out how much worse this will get. I actually have 2 wolf fangs. Sick. Alright, that'll do it.
痛くしたらごめんなさい。こんなのどうですか？
俺に勝つのは100年。
There it be. Feels like forever since I've been back here.
上がり。まあ俺頼んだぜ。そうがそう。
What an awkward position.
そうがそう。
Really weird time there.
爽快だな。
ユーリすごいです。
Okay, that's both of them. There's a liquor bottle too. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Just need those small feathers and we will be rocking, baby.
Okay. このままじゃ終わんねえぞ。
Dude, come on. Why? Close. Alright. This is actually good too, because she gets the buff. Damn. Needing this secret mission there. Sweet. Not bad. Actually, a pretty good recovery considering how fucked up the beginning looked. About as much damage as you can take from having to do an extra fight. Then getting a fight like that to follow up, it could have been a lot worse. Okay, Okay. One feather out of a 4 howler fight isn't the best to see.
相手に不足はね
グダグダ言ってないで。わかりました。
I get umbrella. Yeah, I did.
リベンジなら受け
Every time. Okay, we gotta get 2 feathers out after Edicor and Boko's 3 now. What's up, Splat Splat?
飛ばしていきますかおってしら熱帯消波腹くくれよ天狼熱か今日はこのくらいで勘弁してやる
Man, this white grape water is not what I imagine it to taste like.
よいしょよっと旋風そうならば瞬人戦これなら
Wow, perfect timing to learn that.
これはまずいので旋風そうならば
Come on. No, Dr. Sprite. Damn. Alright. Can't say I'm surprised with how the day's been going. Alright, give me a second. I'll be right back. Do some more runs. me a second. Crack this. Before you say it, oh yeah, that's not a beer. Oh my god! Vesperia's turned him into an alcoholic! You fucking wish. A weed drink? What is a weed drink? I don't do weed, dude. I'm a boring straight edge dude. I've never heard of a weed drink in my life, though. That sounds crazy. Sprite? I mean, I had a Sprite. That's not what this is. This is just a cherry Pepsi, dude. This ain't... Unless stoners drink Pepsi or something. I don't know. I never had bubble tea. Sorry. Hey, you never heard of a weed? You grew up in Colorado. Is it true there's a lot of stoners in Colorado? Like, that's new to me. I thought all the stoners were in Cali, actually. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, not too long ago we were talking about weed cookies or whatever. Never had that either. No amount of THC has ever reached this body, sorry. I am straight edge. Yeah, I guess that's true. Never been that far to the west. Farthest west I've been was Albuquerque, New Mexico. Never all the way to the west coast though, like all the way there. I've never set foot into West Coast time or anything like that. It was mountain time where I was at. I think the only time I would have went is when Smash the Record went over there, but I just thought, nah. Should have stayed in Florida, shit. But that was around the time everybody wanted to be in California, everybody wanted to go to LA. So, yeah, I didn't care for it. Nope, never went to Vegas. Although my dad is out there and he's invited me a couple times. Never made the time for it though. He said he'd pay for my ticket and everything. Just never took the time off for it. Shit, really? I haven't taken a vacation in a long fucking time because I just don't go anywhere anymore. Dude, this was like way before anybody here knew me. I was like 10 years old. There's no way you'd have known me back then. Like I'm over here playing a goddamn... I think the hottest shit was like Game Boy Advances or something at around that time. SPs. No way you'd have known me then. Zero chance. It's before you knew me as a streamer. Unless y'all are time travelers or some shit. I only remember we went up to a mountain area and hiked a little bit. Went to some pizza joint, some local pizza joint. I forgot what it was called though. I just remember watching the guy like make the pizza there, and it was pretty cool. That's all I remember. That was so fucking long ago. But nah, no chances to go to the Pacific. I think the other chance I had was going to Anime Expo when S shade in, but I really wasn't feeling it. I don't know though, like, maybe one day we'll go to Anime Expo, I don't know. I just haven't bothered going anywhere anymore. After COVID, I was just like, damn, everything's shut down. Just never bothered getting into that mood again. What? Okay, it's been a while since he did that to me. Oh, okay. Worst Zagi of the day right here. Was that your ult? What's up, Dino? Oh. Love missing it by one frame. Hope I get one more shot today. At least one more shot. Day's been filled with feather resets all day. like, damn. 0 runs in Act 2 today also. Actually, no. We did get one. We just died at Jaeger. Basically died as soon as we got there. So I guess technically we did. The fucked up 5. Give me one more shot. Let me die in Act 2, and then let me go watch the National Championship. That would be great. Or actually, let me pass and get this run, and then I probably miss like 90% of the National Championship. I wasn't too tore up that that run died, it's just the way it died. Can't be too upset about a run that deep in the red, but couldn't even let me cope. I mean, they just tore out the copium tubes right out of my mouth. It's like, no, start a new run right now. Followed by 4 hours of feather resets. Nah, look, we're not dying to Barbos. It's not happening. That was a freak accident. Absolute freak accident. Will never happen again. Maybe that's what I have to do. I have to die to every boss in the run. Before I'm allowed the sub 430. Gotta make it past Medusa like 10 more times so I can die to bosses after it. Has he reacted to Sonic moves? Yeah, he's been going and watching them. I think he's been liking them. He doesn't seem like he's been disappointed with them. Now, if you mean he's been making like react streams, react videos to the clips or something, nah, he ain't did anything like that. Dark Spine Sonic reacts to the Sonic movie. Like, nah, he's not a react streamer. Yeah, there's been conversations in my Discord about it in the Sonic channel a few times. I've already been talking about the next one coming out. And he's gonna see that one too, I'm sure. That was close. I like how he whiffs half the punches and then turns around to finish me off anyway. Bro! 3 times. Gonna do it again? Good lord. Some of these fights, man, he just spams that move. Chill out. You know, I know Tales of Eternia try to make you feel bad for egg bears, but after playing this game and running it for so long, I think they should go extinct. Fuck egg bears. Okay, it's 1. Nah, fuck it. Kill them all. Call PETA. Making egg bear steaks tonight. Jerky for everyone. Why is he a piece of shit? He just wants to eat and lays around all day. Hunt, eat, hunt, eat. Okay, that sucks.
痛くしたらごめんなさい。
I remember he just makes fun of him. I feel like he was like the asshole of like the childhood friend bunch. It's always the one who just makes fun of the others. It's funny because at first he didn't even want to do any of that shit. He just wanted to stay home. It's like, fuck all this. It just turned out that way. Yeah, a lot of them haven't seen each other in a long time. But he does fuck with him a lot at the beginning. But to be honest, everybody treats Merity like shit from the beginning. Except Farah. Farah's like the only one who really doesn't do anything to her. But she just kind of enables a lot of shit because of... She just wants to help everybody. It's like Keel treats her like shit too. Like Keel at the beginning was only in it for his own interest. But then he realized, well, really, I think everybody just realized there's just more to this shit than they thought. It just started as like some little childish thing, and then they're like, oh, this shit's actually a lot more underneath this. Wow, that's everything. Crazy. Alright, I get another chance. I had one run go somewhere, just died. Trust me, what you're seeing now is more like deeper runs than like most of the stream. If you've been here in the last 4 or so hours, it was terrible. I think it's actually picking up more now. It's actually crazy, but I like it this way. Yeah, you're like, don't touch me. What's that thing on your head? I like their interactions in the beginning, it's funny. But yeah, I think after like they sort of get it together after they can actually understand what Merity's saying for the most part. Like they're still, you know, at times them fucking with each other, but it's not. Doesn't come off as mean-spirited as the beginning. They said you were listening to my stream through a Bluetooth. Is it true? You were teaching a class and listening to my stream? You should put my stream up on a projector one day. Just have all the skibbities watch. I was wondering what hit me, but the frog did, like off screen. No, they don't, but you're the teacher. You're gonna learn today, you know? That's how it works. Teach them. Teach the next generation about Tales games, so the series won't die in, like, the next decade or so. Just create like a whole new generation of Tales consumers through your schools. Just force it on them randomly. Oh no, if they become a Rises, oh no, abandon ship. It's over. You failed them. You have to pretend Arise doesn't exist. Like you have to you have to just scrub it from history, man. Like you show them the Tales timeline and you just say there's nothing after Vesperia. Nothing happened after Vesperia. Vesperia was the last Tales game. Ah, damn, bros. I can't believe it's almost been 10 years since a Tales game. God, we're so starving for content. Such a shame. Dude, sometimes censorship is good if it's just used for the better good. Yeah, I think the Safer Trials was just doing like a whole like flipping it. Well, at least with the Egg Bear thing it was. Like, what if that was you? What if you were the Egg Bear? It's like survival of the fittest. Fuck that shit. I'm not the one that took your eggs, bitch. Was that the last time we got to see blood? Like, straight up in a Tales game, though? I feel like they try to hide it most of the time. Like that Egg Bear cave where they were all dead and shit. I feel like we don't see like actual blood very often. Actually, I think Exilia 2 was the last time. Forgot, Exilia 2 bad ending had blood. Wow. It's too bad they didn't show the characters though. They wanted to go all edgy with it, but they didn't even show the characters. So it was just blood-soaked dual blades and shit. Did it? Oh, it might have actually. I forgot, like, blood splatters when she like devours the demons and stuff. Yeah, actually you're right. I don't think Arise had any though. Did it? That one was good because you actually got to see like some good backstory on that. Made that part make a lot more sense. Because, you know, Merity couldn't tell the whole thing anyway. You actually got to play as her too, which was cool. That was easily the best one. Kind of surprised like that had that there. I know I wanted to give like more insight on who she is and why she's doing what she's doing and everything. I don't think any of those old authors are coming back. To be quite honest. I'd be surprised they bring any of them back. Need to stop bringing the fucking Vesperia Act 3 guy. I'm sick of him. Get him out. Nah, I never played Drakengard or Nier. Still surprised they brought that guy back when he... Yeah, so... Act 3 was written by a completely different author. From what I suspect, it's probably because like the first Strike arc was originally intended to be in and they threw it in a movie and they needed 3 acts, so they probably at the last minute got that guy to do the Act 3 story instead. There's really no reason why First Strike can't be in the game. But it's just not. It makes a lot more sense about Yuri if it is when you watch that movie. But it just leaves some shit out. Like why he has a Bodhi Blastia, who Rapide was, where he came from, why he left the Knights, like all of that gets left out. But they threw that into like an animated movie, so you have to see that now. Otherwise, it's just sort of a footnote. They probably altered some things to set up for Act 3, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was. Because, like, if you take the First Strike story and, like, everything, like, why isn't that in the game? It's like Yuri's entire character is in there. Like his backstory and like why he is who he is. You just sort of start this when he's already completed that entire arc.
飛ばしていきますか。今日はこのくらいで勘弁してやる。
Because if you think about it, if you really think about it, Alexei still being able to do that during the fight was kind of an asshole. But then the final boss being a guy that you can only speak to if you know his Easter egg-like locations, you know? Which I don't hate Duke at all, but I just think he's better suited as like an extra boss. Kind of like how they did with like Necropolis, still having lore attached to the world, but like not final boss material. Yeah, like I'm serious. It literally has the entire arc of him being a knight and everything. Him and Flynn. It's like right before this game starts. Yeah, that's why I think he should have been like the way they like sort of hide him everywhere. I just don't think that's like final boss material to me. Because he has attachments to the fucking Spiral Draco. Had to have been something they were doing at first with like him and Necropolis. Because his secret form mentions him. Which doesn't make sense in 360 because you can't even fight the guy then, but makes a lot more sense in PS3 and Definitive Edition. Because you have to fight him to get that form, but you don't have to in 360. Like, it just seems like a last minute switch up. Might have been Bamco trying to be greedy and like splitting the media up. But that's just my theory. I'm not saying it's true. I just think First Strike should have just been in the game. But the only bone they throw you is putting the Night Twins in, and they only show up during a side quest for the Sword Dancer. Only in the PS3 version also, they're not in 360. Damn. Shit, I probably would have preferred Duke on my team than Flynn. Coming in at like very specific times and leaving. Then finally going, okay, I'll join you. I'll stay this time. God, his availability is so shit. At least I've made sort of use of him in the run though. I've sort of kind of made use of him, and I just take his equipment he comes with now. I steal his armor. That's all I do, though. I just steal his armor. Like, okay, thanks for the mithril armor. Thank you for the rare armor. That's all I do with him now. He doesn't really have use otherwise. We love iframes. We love iframes. Ah, she's out. Everybody's out of TP. His boss isn't dead yet. Good lord. How is this? Jesus, okay.
これでハルルの町も安心です。
そりゃどうかね。
Surprised something didn't happen in there, but okay. Something to it here. Flynn gets some of those busted. Yeah, honestly, at that point of the game, like, everybody can be busted if you just know what ones to seek out. Act 3, they just stopped giving a shit about balance. I really wanted to make Flynn work on Duke, though. I tried a lot of shit. But him not being able to master Flynn Burgess' skills really hurts him. Rising Phoenix would do so much for that fight, but there's no way he can get that in the run. Tried using his spells, they missed too much. Tried a lot of stuff. Tried to break free of this setup where we use now. Just so happens to be the best one.
ちゃっと終わらせようぜ。余裕。
I've said it many times, but man, it is such a shame that Lightning All just takes way too fucking much to set up. Cause boy, that would be sick to have in the run, but nope. Good fucking lord, he would fuck up Gusio so much if I could get that. I mean, it's not only that, but like, if I use that over Light Spear, I won't have to worry about fucking aerial counters on every human boss. It's like the one bad thing about light spears that pops them in the air. Like launching any human boss is a risk, but it's sorta kinda okay because you have Gale Dog to combo with it. If you didn't, then yeah. Get ready to eat that horizontal slash from Duke, the horizontal slash from Schwan and Alexei. Like if you just didn't have Gale Dog, that shit would be cooked. Yeah, it's just, man, you have to forge like 2 different weapons. It's pretty fucked up. Like it's the same weapon you have to forge, but you have to do like 2 different branching paths of it. And then you have to master those 2 skills from those branching paths. Then have them both on the same time and then, you know, learn it. And that's assuming you have a time to use it 100 times so you can get away from using the weapon. I don't even know if you even have the time to set all that up. The real problem solver is manipulating Patty. That would just end everything. Like from the moment you kill Medusa to the end of the game, it's just cooked. Because you can probably like get extra levels if you try hard enough. You probably need 15 melange gels for it, but for something that good, I wouldn't mind doing it. But if you can manipulate her fucking poker shit, game's a wrap. You wouldn't even need critical moment, just the poker, man. 5 of a kind poker does the highest amount of base damage in the entire game. But it only has a 2% chance of rolling. And if you want a comparison, Fatal Strikes is like, I think Fatal Strikes are like a 800 base power. And 5 of a kind is 10,000. 10,000 base power. That's not counting any damage boosting skills at all. Like you just get fucking deleted if you get hit by that. And no doubt if we're doing that, I'll definitely be getting damage boosting skills for her, because hers is not hard to get. I already messed around with like Little Big Chef Patty and Strength 3. She gets Strength 3 really easy. It's like a weapon for her in for Vita Gel. But her randomness just really hinders her from being useful. Because one thing that sucks, if you have a form that you want, and then Patty gets KO'd, when she gets revived, her form gets randomized again. It won't be the same one when she got killed. So you have to roll it again if she dies. If you're running Little Big Chef, you don't want anything but advanced or critical. So she's not like Repeated can run Gale Dog. But the damage on Little Big Chef is really good. She gets Dream Couple if Yuri's in the party, which he's gonna be 100% of the time. Which basically gives her a slightly powered up Emerald Ring effect. She'll never run out of TP. The only thing that stops her is the damn luck. The fucking RNG. That's it. If you can control that, game's a fucking wrap. Delete every boss with 5 of a kind. She learns that spell at like pretty high level though. I think you need to be like level 48 or something like that for her to learn it. which no doubt you'd set up on Medusa. I'm pretty sure you could probably squeeze more levels out of Medusa if you really, really tried. And she joins you permanently right after that fight too, so it's perfectly set up. But if you were able to have all that work in your favor, man, you would own this game. As soon as the fight starts, you could just put her all the way at the back. Use an overlimit if you like to instantly cast a spell. GG, you're dead. You can even give her that skill that if she gets the last kill in the fight, she starts the next fight in the form that she was in for that fight. So just roll advanced or critical and just get that insta-kill. You'll never drop the form. Which is not hard to get either. Pretty sure it's off of one of her weapons she can just buy from Donruss or something. Game's just cooked. But the one big factor is just controlling that. That's it. I think that's the next big step the route would take, is something like that. I don't see anything else really happening anytime soon. But if we're getting to that point, we can probably like manip drops too, which would also be huge. Arguably even more huge, seeing how much they affect Act 1. I really wish, though, you could get Critical Moment before Act 3, though. Like, if you could just talk to that guy and get it before Medusa, you could just go up and get Patty and then come back down and fight Medusa. You actually put her in the party and try to, like, roll the outcome that gives, like... There's one of the outcomes that gives, like, a 5 times experience boost. I think it was. Man, that... With what we do now with Medusa, my god, the game would be fucked. But you get that way too late. But god damn, it would be crazy. Like, over 200k experience, but a 5 times bonus with it? Oh my god. Pretty sure everybody would be in the hundreds. Bosses will probably die before you even could get all that combination shit set up. That's how over leveled you'd be. It'll be a lot more fun than that. And Patty comes with item thrower too, so she could actually be a sub-in for Estelle. She could definitely take her role. It's just all there, man. It's just all there. Wouldn't even have to worry about learning item thrower off of Gradius at a certain point of the game anymore.
相手に不足はねえ。
グダグダ言ってないで。
戦い。
Another crazy idea I had is like somehow fooling the game into still giving you Demon Seal experience, even if you equip it last second. I don't know how you go about doing that. And unfortunately, you get Demon Seals way too late in the game anyway.
こいつらもコア泥棒と関係が。
執政官は一体何を企んで。
Everybody just plays a role in that fight, so there's really no one you can just throw it on anyway.
さあやれるもんならやってみろ。言われなくともそのつもりだっての。その調子だ。あがけもがけ、そして死んでいけ。一体お前は何がしたいんだよ。
そこをどいてください。
お前らの攻撃など効かねえ。ならばもう遠慮なくとことんまでやらせてもらうぜ。
It's a shame none of the Tails runs actually use a Demon Seal though. Would be funny. What? Okay, dude, you need to calm down. Wow. Dude, I am getting absolutely screwed here. Where's my damage though? Shouldn't be this far from killing him. Ugh. Nah, it's not worth it. It usually isn't. Locking you out of using arts is just too much. I just like how stupidly early you can get in an abyss. Like, if we could just somehow get that to work somewhere, but I remember trying to see if like Natalia could abuse it, since her not using piercing line for a couple of boss fights wouldn't be that big of a deal, but nah, just not worth. Because definitely oh great, didn't get a page, that's right. Out of everybody in the main party, she uses arts like the least amount. Really sucks how like 99% of her kit is just useless in the run. They're just so positional. Like if you could just somehow like put her in like a shotgun position. Like that one that you could get just from talking to somebody, that one art, would be insane if we could spell cancel, but it follows the same rule setup like PS2 Symphonia. So we can't even do that. Like, you can literally infinite bosses with that shit. Nah, tier his ass. I just don't see how tier is ever gonna be viable. Like New Game Plus, definitely because of Holy Cross, but New Game, nah, I just don't see it. I mean, she's gonna be like, what the fuck? Yeah, this run's gonna die to this. But yeah, as I was saying, yeah, she's gonna be weaker because she doesn't have a Den Shop weapon. Like a Clear Alarms is no splash and it's no negative gate. She's not beating those two. You don't want too many hits or guy has to pull out faster. Oh my god. Yeah, it's over. Holy Song. I don't know how good that is versus Sharpness. I don't know. Natalia gets Sharpness way too fucking late though. Problem is she's just gonna do that and then just do much, not do much of else. It's like there's a Cleared Alarms and then there's like Severed Fate. But that also hits a bunch of times. Like, Piercing Line just works so good because it just doesn't hit a lot. It just hits one time with all its base power. Like, that's all you really need from her. It's just perfect for it. It doesn't fuck with, no, the amount of hits you have in a combo or anything like that. What I remember, Tyr doesn't really have anything like that. Honestly, the real fix is if the AI wasn't so stupid, we could run Luke with him. If we didn't have to worry about him getting nuked by shit. That's the real fucking fix. Like if we could get like 2 Mighty Sabers, like, and somehow give him like Demon Fist or some shit. That'd probably be better. But shortcuts suck in that game, and Demon Fist is a side quest, so no way that's happening. Could run it like a Symphonia fight. Didn't want to give Luke a Demon Fang, they wanted to give him Demon Fist, like he's Sentinel. But it's a side quest, I think, so... I think that and Lightning Blade were too. Lightning Blade would actually be pretty good for him too, but like I said, side quests where you get those books and you go back to his mama. But yeah, it's just, I guess it's more or less just the consequence of running 2 spellcasters already with pretty hit-heavy spells. Like, we're already running Jade with Splash and Annis with Negative Gate for like 90% of the run. I will say though, those late game Gravity FOFs feel so good if you get them. They're annoying to like consistently set up though. But getting them on Lagretta too, my god, they're so good. Like some of those FOFs, I wish they just had them like themselves. If I could just get Jade to just use Gravity, I'd probably just do that instead of Thunderblade. I actually fucked up skipping her MA in my world record run. That was really regretful. And my Eldrent was just ass, pure ass. I probably lost like at least a minute and a half there. Ash fight, he blocked me like 5 times. Fuck that guy. Ugh. Yeah, that would have been cool. That would have been very cool. I would have definitely liked that. Jade definitely needs it. He needs more physical arts, but some of them are locked behind FOFs. And he had some really nice ones. I think he only has like 3 physical arts if you don't count FOFs. And then Annis is over here with like 10 physical arts. Over here flying all over the place. Doing regal shit. With eagle dives and shit. On a gigantic plushie. Annis had no business being that combo heavy in that game, man. That just makes no goddamn sense. Yeah, Negative Gate is just stupid in that game. Stun locks you for like 5 seconds. Yeah, Negative Gate ever since has never been that good. For a very good reason. This Negative Gate might be one of the best dart spells ever. Spread Zero with Rita, probably a close second. That shit's broken too, but Abyss Negative Gate is just on another level of broken. Like, I used to be on the Violent Pain train, but once I woke up to Spread Zero with Over Limit 1, nah man, that shit's crazy. She is. I think one of the devs had a thing for her, because she just feels much more complete than Jade does. But you know, they wanted Jade to keep the whole elemental mage thing going. While Annis is more just couple light, a couple darks, and the rest just give her physical shit. So I understand what they were doing with the design of the characters gameplay wise. But like, damn, she can combo better than some melee characters because of the kit they gave her. Oh shit. Thought I was looking at the powders and it was the magic lens, so I got 3 of each. Well, yeah, no. I'd say in like in a vacuum, yeah. You just can't beat Negative Gate. Bloody Howling's good too, even though it just sort of pops them in the air. They're not heavy. That's still good too, I'd say. But Negative Gate is just crazy good. I think like the most meme spell she might have is like Magic Hammer, because it's just like one big hit, but it can miss. It does hit pretty hard though. It's also lucky, but I don't think I've used that one too much. Forget if that's a spell or an art though. I think Jade just has the whole thing of just, you know, being your usual elemental mage. Like, everyone just loves Jade Indignation. It's like everyone's favorite. Speaking of that, the Indignation the Indignation video I did, like the evolution of Indignation. Damn near everybody there is like Rita or Jade. Like, those are the best. It's just between those two. I was surprised how many comments I got were like, dude, you missed Indignation from this game. You missed, what did they say? Oh, you missed Held Off Indignation. It's like, that's not a mystic art. Read the title. It says Mystic Arts. Evolution of Mystic Arts. I even say in the description that I'm gonna do one with just the art version later. But I wanted to do the Mystic Art versions because everybody loves the Jade Incantation. And doing regular Indignation would take a lot longer because it's in a lot of games. But if there's no cut-in, it's not a Mystic Art. That's why I have Keel and Merides in there. It's technically Mystic Art. It's gotta have the cut-in, bro. shit, bro. Yeah, I don't know what happened. That video got like a lot of comments on it all of a sudden. I think somebody posted it on someplace, public space, I don't know. Genus made it in from his Symphonia 2 version of it because it's just called Indignation. Indignation Judgment in Symphonia. Yeah. I kept that out. Not sure why they did that. That's such a weird change to me because, like, come on, man. Like, he had it in the first game. Like, why would you mess that up? So weird. But yeah, I'll do the regular spell version later. It's just gonna take a lot longer because it's in like every fucking game. I think what stopped me from doing it is the fact that it's in Hearts R and I don't have that game. That's what stopped me from doing Demon Fang. I did double Demon Fang instead because it's in less games. I wanted to do Demon Fang first, but being in Hearts R just fucked me up. Fucking Kunzite, I think, has it. Mystic Arts are supposed to feel good every time to do, though. Even though at times it may not be optimal. Just watching your character dab on an enemy just feels great. Okay. Ganabelt? Nah, Ganabelt's in the video. Nobody talked about Ganabelt, I think. I think one person may have brought up Ganabelt and said that that was his favorite. But I don't know, he may be... I've seen some people say they like Ganabelt because it was a nice callback. I think somebody said his Japanese voice actor was the same as Jade's or something. Or somebody, some past Tails character that did a really good incantation. But I don't know. I didn't play that game in Japanese, so I can't say. Fucking Helldorf's indignation is just rage-inducing. You don't even get a cut in, it just nukes the whole field and everyone dies in one hit. Oh wow, thank you. Stupid ass MMO boss design. Worst final boss. Well, actually, I used to say he's the worst final boss, but it might go to Arise now. Because that was very disappointing too. How did they outdo Helldorf? God. Damn. We have really fucked up. How do we do worse than that? Because that boss was dog shit too. Shit, dude. God, that final boss was so awful. Get Arise, man. Like, I think my reaction was something along the lines of, is that it? I was more hype of seeing Volrin pop up at the end and the 1v1, but then they ruined that too. By making it scripted. Like, why would you do that, man? Could have been Kino, but you fucked it up. Could have been one good thing about that ending. Nope. He has a super form. Wait, is it after you beat Hexen Isle? Because I didn't beat that place. Dude, I think Hexen Isle just like dabs on players who ignore the equipment, because I do no damage to anything there. I tried fighting like the first boss. I did no fucking damage to it. It was like some giant, was it a zombie or something? It was like getting his HP back, but like I was winning, and then he got the half health, and then he just nuked me. Oh, it just super forms the second form? Oh, that's ass. I don't want a super version of that. Do the first one. That'd be more exciting to fight than the second one. It's just a gigantic boss that just sits still. That's boring. He doesn't do anything to like the field to make it exciting. Didn't he do the same thing with Artorias and Vesperia? Because I didn't do that one either, but I heard he also had one where he resists everything. It super forms the first one? Okay. That's cool at least, but I don't know if I want to fight a super version of the second form with DPS checks. Wasn't a fan of that design on a final boss. I'm surprised they didn't keep doing something like that. Although Vesperia did it the best, let's be honest. Like an actual third fucking form. Powered up by your fucking devil arms. New look, new set of arts, new mystic art that heals himself. Yeah, and I think that's what they want you to do. There's also a skill that lets you just pass the resistances completely, which I wouldn't mind, again, if you had any control over that stuff. You just gotta sit there grinding. I didn't want to grind, so I was like, fuck this. I just did no damage to the boss. I mean, I was doing double-digit damage on like my hardest hitting stuff. One day I'll try to stream it again, but that shit was terrible. I just gave up, man. I wasn't trying to grind. I know one of the DLCs I had was like, it spawns the superstars from Vesperia, and apparently they give you like a bunch of experience, but I didn't want to abuse that. Just get some starfish to appear in fights and get a load of experience for it, just to beat them. Didn't want to be a DLC cheater. I think one of her mystic arts can heal herself. She doesn't have a heal like naturally. I think one of her MAs heal herself though. I don't know, the best way to find out, go check out my Nebulum video where it shows everything she can do. That's been so long ago I did that. That video took a very long time to get everything. My god, she has a laundry list of arts. I actually like how they designed her. She has got to have the longest list of arts of any boss in the series. That shit is crazy. Told you, man, I was putting in work on them videos. I'm serious, man. I have to do everything at some point. Oh, you started on X2? Yeah, I knew coming out off the first one, the second one, it does start rough. It really depends on how, I guess, you take in the pacing of the story and everything. Do you at least like the battle system better? Because to me, that's one definite reason to play that one. Yeah, I still feel like they meant to like make him a self-insert, but like went halfway with it. It's really weird. Like it almost feels like playing an Avatar in an FE game, just without a bunch of other things. But yeah, Luger has a lot of tools. He's like a fucking DMC character with like 4 weapons. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do with that battle system, man. But just wait. Like, trust me. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. I'm not gonna force you, but I'm saying, hold out till you get to like the in-game side content. That is easily the best part of the game. Yeah. The funny part is, New Game Plus, there's a perk you can choose to give him a voice. But I think it only voices like the choices you make, you know, during the cutscenes. Not sure why they did that. It's so weird. It just feels like it's a weird in-between of having an avatar and not having an avatar. But it's like you do those character quests and they have like affections towards you and stuff. It's like, how is this not just an avatar character? Come on, bro. But Luger's a fun character in battle. I don't know how far Chapter 10 is in the game. I haven't played it in a while. Played it only one time myself, but dude, that post-game content is lit. The story's actually pretty damn short, though. It's definitely felt a lot shorter than the first game. Most of the fluff really is like just the side content. Like the speedrun of Vesperia 2 is under 3 hours. Because you skip all the side content. But yeah, Vesperia 2 is more of a mixed bag. Just depends on whoever you speak to. Yeah, Gaius was fun to play. It kind of makes sense though from a design standpoint because, you know, character availability is really weird. It's like playing Radiant Dawn in a way. So he sort of just covers all the elements and the attacking, what do they call them? Attacking elements, you know, smash, slash, whatever. So in those times, a certain character is not in the party anymore. He has to cover it himself. Yeah. I'll say this though. You've played Symphonia, right? I don't know if you bothered playing Dawn of the New World, but past party character availability is like that, but I'd probably say it's worse in that game. Somehow it's worse. Nah, man, he should definitely try it. Nah, he should definitely try it. Nah, dude. Let him try it. Let him try it and see. Where are you playing these off? Are you playing on emulator or did you get like a PlayStation 3 or whatever? I mean, it's on Wii, but I would probably recommend you get the PS3 version because it has Symphonia and Symphonia Dawn of the New World on it. He's a Tales of Symphonia 2 speedrunner, so he's just trying to get everybody not to play it. He hates his own speed game. Weirdo. Physical? Okay. So you do have a PlayStation 3. Yeah, I'd probably recommend getting Chronicles if you want to play that. Yeah, they are, thankfully. Oddly enough, I didn't even notice for the longest time, but the PS3 version added the European extras. I didn't know Dawn of the New World had extras that only Europeans got on the Wii, that we didn't get. I don't know why, but apparently like the art gallery and I think some of the attachments, like the crown and stuff, was European only. Like, why did they do that? They actually matter in the run? Okay. So the Wii version's completely obsolete. That's funny. It's just such a strange thing to just leave out. So that means Japan didn't get that either, I'm pretty sure. Wait, they changed the chest? I didn't hear about that. Yeah, I am. Over 1,000 attempts, and I still can't get this sub 430. Yeah, I remember the crown that gives you more experience. I used that myself. Still felt like I didn't have enough. The Vanguard base was so terrible. Giving regular enemies over limits. God. That was terrible. Never do that again. Random items like gels or something. SSD loads. Yeah, it's very beneficial for this game. Helps that you can install this game too. I think Fnatic ran on Wii at one point. I don't know if he switched to PS3 though. I miss Math Mass, man. What happened to him? You're in Abyss and Symphonia 2. I think he did an Exilia run too. That guy just disappeared one day. Where are you going? Okay. That was weird.
俺フレンに見えないよな。
全然違いますよね。
Ridiculous, risky boss strats. Sounds like Vesperia. I mean, when I first start off, I'll probably just use the route you guys did before y'all started doing all that. Just starting. Now you gotta start it all nice and easy, not go all the way into the big boy pants runs. The do or die strats. Now that's when you don't have much time to save left. You reach that point, you start doing that. No point in making your runs have even less of a chance of completing. Especially when the strats don't even save like that much more than like a few minutes over the course of a 5-hour game. More about just getting better at the game altogether. That's why I just work my way up to that stuff rather than just tell me the fastest everything so I can never complete a run. Then I'll be 0 out of 1,000. Sweet. That's enough. I think it'll be easy. I'll get sub 5 in less than 2 weeks. Damn. Think I'll be that good at the game? Yeah, I don't know when I'll do that one. Like, really, I have to... Even if we do get through Braces, like, I have to go back to Fantasia, I have to go back to Destiny PS1, I have to go back to Eternia, probably go back to Destiny Remake as well. And I also got to go back to Symphonia PS2, because my record got beat there. So it's like, do I keep pushing forward, ignoring all that, or I just go back to all my old stuff? Every game I had a record and like somebody randomly came by and beat it. Because it's just been so long. But I do like learning new things, so that's why I'm trying to like just keep looking forward, not just ignore all that stuff in the past for now. Because I could easily just go, screw it. Graces, Cilio 1 and 2, and whatever else. Lost world record? Okay, I'm following that guy now. You're even gonna do Sonic Blast and Labyrinth? Or does Labyrinth not count? Hey, Blast is funny. I used to just do that game on a whim because it's just so crazy short. You could beat that game in like less than 10 minutes. You don't even have to be good at it. If you just know where to go. Yeah, Blue Marine is... Oh, Blue Marine. Oh, funny game. I actually never played Generations 3DS. I actually forget it exists sometimes. Need to hack my 3DS and just go back and play everything, but I still gotta play Fates, man. I gotta make time and play Fates. eShop is dead, might as well just hack it and go crazy. A lot of stuff I missed. Yeah, X and Y. I still gotta finish Black 2 though. But nah, Fates was a sub goal, so I have to. That is a requirement at some point. The Sonic R 24 hours first, of course, but that'll come sometime after it. Use a monk. Are they even in that game? I thought they got removed after Black and White. Don't tell me they're in that game. But anyway, no. No elemental monkeys, I'm good. Right as I say that, look who shows up. Oh, it's just the Switch games? So they were in Sun and Moon also? Damn. I told y'all, like, the 3DS era. Like, you want to know all the 3DS games I bought? Alright. Okay, so bought a 3DS when Awakening got announced. So I got that. What's the next game I bought? Damn, I think the only other game I bought straight up was Shadows of Valencia. So I'm pretty sure those are the only two games I got. No joke. Yep, just the Fire Emblem handheld, I guess. That's it. Awakening and Shadows of Valencia, that's it. No Mario, no Zelda, no Pokemon, no nothing else. I'll regret it, I mean, Shadows of Valencia. Oh wait, I did buy Conquest, I just never played it. I bought it at a Black Friday at Best Buy one year, and I just kept it in the wrapping. I just never opened it. And I was like, alright, you know what, at this point, I might as well just, like, play it in a different way and just keep it. Yeah, I forgot I did buy that, actually. Okay, yeah. But like my viewers have been waiting so long for me to stream it. They've been begging me to finally play Conquest, so I'll do it at some point. Another good thing about probably doing it this way is you can't even play Revelations without like getting just the ISO or something. Because they never made that into a physical game. It was something you had to download. eShop's dead though. Man, I'm talking about. Oh, did you think I was talking about Pokemon Conquest? Damn, I forgot about that game. Yeah, that was a thing. But nah, I ain't talking about that. Pray for. I was thinking about doing that, but I think they'd get mad if I did that. That'd be like playing Sonic Adventure 2 and just going straight to the last story. It's like, who cares? Hero, Dark, nah, let's just go straight to last. The true ending. These others don't matter. That's just watching the movie? Wait, really? It's funny you put it that way. I heard from people it's not a bad game. I just never played it. I just thought it was a funny, silly concept. Like Pokemon in a war strategy game just sounds weird. I've seen very little of the gameplay too, but that was just me staying away from it. The most digs I hear on it is about the story. I don't know, I feel like you're not a true FE community until you argue over Fate's story at some point. I think some of that shifted to Engage now. Not fully though. I don't know, I think Fates is starting to reach that age where the YouTubers will be coming soon saying like, it wasn't that bad. Actually, everything you said was wrong. Seems to happen like after some years. Still remember like the Sonic 06 history revisionist videos. Swear, like when games start turning around like 8-9 years old, you'll just start seeing those videos pop up. No way. Somebody made a video essay on Symphonia 2? No way. You know, yeah, it's old enough for that. But damn, I didn't think somebody would do it at that game. I'm telling you, this always happens. Like, controversial games always get that, man. Like, after I saw it with 06 and a couple other games, I knew it was gonna happen. I mean, of course it wasn't you. You hate the game. During any year.
せていきましょう。
ダメだこれなら。
I've seen people argue it.
決まりました。
決めたのは俺。
あれ？
I feel like Luca's just a better Emil, in my opinion. Just seems that way to me. Like, I just don't understand why they had to do that type of character again. You know, if that... I'm trying to remember if Innocence was before or after that game. I feel like Luca did come first, didn't he? Oh my god, can I get an axe beak, please? God. This is horrible. Okay. God, all that maneuvering I had to do to skip a fight. Made me work for that. Okay. Still need a main. I want one more deep shot. I don't know if I'm gonna get it tonight. Yeah, I was thinking it came out at the same time. Because I know, like, this game and Symphonia 2 were in development around the same time. They had, like, the C team working on Symphonia 2, which I don't know why they did that. One of your most beloved titles getting a sequel, you have, like, a C team working on it. Okay. Yeah. And honestly, from what I remember, it didn't even feel like that great. Like, from what I remember, it just sort of came out of nowhere. Didn't feel like there was a real lead up to it. But yeah, there's always gonna be those people that defend it. You just gotta understand that. I mean, if there's zesty defenders, there's gonna be defenders of anything in this series, bro. There's some of them. Not everybody's gone. Devs probably, though. I've already heard many times that the older Tales of devs are stuck in, like, gotcha dev hell. So they worked on race combat, apparently. I don't know how many people, new people they had on Arise, though. What it seems more like more the newer crew is working on mainline now. Which makes sense. I mean, Raze's combat was definitely better than Arise, which is fucking sad to say, but it's true. Rather have a 3D CC combat than whatever the hell Arise wants to call itself. I still don't even know what they even like named it. So I remember in an interview, Tomozawa was like, "Yeah, this isn't LMBS." It's like, okay, what the hell is it? What do you call this? It's like, it's kind of important that, you know, Tails has its own identity with the LMBS combat system. You took it away, so what's this called? You trying to make a new, you know, innovation here? What's happening? He really didn't. He just took a bunch of other games and just slapped them together. Still remember that interview that came out recently when Graces came out. He's like, "Yeah, we're gonna be scoping out, you know, the scene and seeing like what other big trend comes out, and we'll take that in consideration for our next game." I was like, "Oh, great, we're trend hopping now. We're not even Tails anymore. We're Tails of Trends." It's like, oh fuck, it's over. Whatever the next RPG trend is, it's probably what the next Tails game's gonna be like. That's the next flavor. We're so cooked. Nah, man, I don't want to leave. I'm on a sinking ship, but I'm gonna die with it, man. It's over for me. It's okay, I still have FE. I still gotta play Fates and Engage. And the rest of those Three Houses stories, my god. Golden Deer took me like 100 hours, I think. Long ass game. Put fucking Persona hours into that shit. Imagine the next few replays though, it'll be a lot shorter though. Rise Rebirth. Yeah, that's gonna be the Switch 2 version. Featuring Mario from the Super Mario series. You just play as a Mario, just jumps on the top of bosses' heads and does quad nines. Oh shit! Oh yeah, I still gotta play Mario RPG. I heard that game was good. All I played was Paper Mario. Still gotta hop on that remake. See, this is why I'm in no rush to get a Switch 2. Look at all these games I still gotta play, man. They can charge $1 million for that. I don't need it right now. Backlog Chads, where we at? Who's got 50 million games they still need to play? You don't need the new console? Just finish the games you got. Don't need a Switch 2, we don't need new Mario Kart. Just get it in the next few years. Although I would say the new Mario Kart looks dope. Holy shit. I don't want to spin. There we go. I knew it was close to dying. Asking about getting it. There's a good chunk of them on Steam now. Hopefully they keep it up. Yep, Know that feeling, just playing the stuff you've already played 1,000 times over. I could be playing this game that needs to be played through, but... Nah, let's play through this game I beat 10 times already. I played it so many times I know everything there is. Well, there is something you can do with that now. If you've never played the Maniac difficulty, somebody made an English patch for it now that you can play off a dolphin. So if the reason you never played is because of Japanese text, now you don't have to worry about that. I still need to do that myself. I'm still upset we didn't get that difficulty. They just gave us like a baby elite mode difficulty instead. $13 FF13 enjoyer in chat. Yes. Yes, I will be. I love those Game Boy Advance games. Definitely grabbing that. Everybody's going crazy for Forbidden Memories, but nah, like... My nostalgia is the Game Boy Advance games. I never played Forbidden Memories. Damn, 160... Wait, when did that come out again? I didn't even know it came out already. Jesus Christ, bro. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, you've been all over it. Metaphor, how is that game? The ending sucks. Did Sprays become a Metaphor speedrunner yet? Really? I thought he would have loved the game like that. Because, you know, he's a Persona enjoyer, and like every Persona fan just went ballistic over that game. Seeing how he spends like 16 hours doing those Persona speedrun attempts. He would have been all over that game. Capsule Monsters, Game Boy's Fire Emblem. What? What do you give Symphonia 2 out of 10? Two. -2? Nah, that's too low, bro. How many games is on that collection? Because I only played Worldwide Edition and Eternal Duel of Soul. Actually, no, I played Sacred Cards also, but that game was weird. That game was completely different than what I thought it was going to be. That shit, you actually had like your own character and you like went around challenging people to duels and stuff, but like the weird thing was like the grindy system of it. Like, you couldn't use better cards, like higher value without winning duels and shit. I ended up beating the game without doing it though. Nah, it's not high enough. I was gonna say, like, Symphonia 2 or Rise, you have to pick one. If you're to be locked in a bunker with all the food and drinks in the world to survive, like, I don't know, like some zombie apocalypse or some shit, but the only games you have to play is Symphonia 2 or Rise, which one do you pick? And no, roping is not an option. Paint drawing. Okay, got the scales. Oh, they got some translated games in there? Man. Imagine if we got a collection, bros. And they actually had, like, Narikiri Dungeon 1 through 3 translated on the collection. Oh my god. We're so cooked. I'd pick Symphonia 2 also. I'll find something to do in there. I'll just turn it into like Pokemon or something and just like build different ones, like use one for each run. How did that not affect him though? We did it, bros. Fire! Really sucks that Repeat's like in a bad position, get hit by the flower. Okay, that'll. Ooh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Holy shit, dude. Nice. Not bad.
そりゃどうかね。
What stream content will I be giving you? I don't know. What could I possibly give the stream for that? I don't know, when I get the sub 430, I might stream myself routing all bosses or something, because I still gotta do that. But at this moment, I don't even know what I could give you. All I know how to do is play Vesperia right now. You want me to play Sonic R? Does not compute. I don't know what a Sonic R is. I'm Tails brained completely. I've just wiped my memory of everything else. I forgot it even happened. Like, my head is an empty husk and it's just been filled in with just Tails stuff. Like, that's all I do, man. I like the amount of games that they put on it, though. That's a good chunk for a collection. I just want collections to just come back. I feel like it's been a long time. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, Bamco, if you're listening. Collections? Yes. Yes. Yeah, I don't care for Forbidden Memories. I can do without that. I will never understand how that game became like the community CBT speedrun game. Like, that is the craziest, most unexpected trend I think I would ever see out of the speedrun community. Yeah, I did. I bought that day one. Like, all the way back in the PS3 era. I still have my copy right here. Honestly, they should have did that back when they put Symphonia on PC. They were too cowardly. They couldn't possibly release it by itself now. They're gonna make people mad. Like imagine right now, like in this situation, you know, we just got Graces, the next game, Tales Symphonia, Dawn of the New World remastered. Just watch the entire community just start seething instantly. I was told Tales of Exilia was next. Why are you doing this crappy game? But like the weird card system where you just fuse them together I still don't understand that system. Like I'm just way too used to Eternal Duel of Souls. Like I see that game and that game just looks sacrilege to me, man. It just looks like a mockery of just the game. Where are you going? Why is the page owning me today? It's not the feathers, it's the page now. Just can't win. I can't win. Okay. What? I have 3 broken daggers, man. 0 pages. Oh, we are so cooked. So cooked. Yeah, some of the packs you had to beat some of the trainers like a certain amount of times. I like using my boy Jirai Gumo though. The true gambler's card. One of my favorite old cards. Look, man, just run them. It'll be great. Just don't miss the roll. He wants to use save cards like Gemini Elf. I have a big spider. What, like Okazi or some shit like that? I remember playing like a meme deck like that where I just got a bunch of like magic cards that just attacked life points, used a bunch of low tier monsters that could like instantly attack directly, and I would run like gravity bind with it. It was funny.
戦い足りね
Yeah, just desserts. All that stuff. That's the fun I got out, just making a bunch of meme decks. It's like, no, dude, you should run Exodia with a bunch of cards to just get them all in your hand quickly. Like, I forgot, like, those monsters where you could just, like, search your deck like, it was like Forest Maiden or whatever her name was. There was like a bunch of them like that back then. Yu-Gi-Oh! Meta now is fucking crazy. Good lord. I'll just stick to my games. I'm not touching that shit. Avoid Master Duel like the plague. Is there just a bunch of sweats on there? Yeah. That sounds like I wouldn't enjoy that then. Nah, I want to have fun. Fuck that. I just want to do meme decks. Game just seems way too fast to do any of that stuff anymore though, so... Yuki boomers. So we don't like the game ending in like one turn? It's like, yeah. I don't want the match to end in literal seconds. Yes. I didn't care for the Link shit either, actually. Rather have that than whatever the fuck's going on now, though. What is a mid-range deck? Oh! Honestly, I've been away from the game for so long, I don't even know, like, the entire scene of, like, what spell cards and trap cards even look like now. Blue Eye's still a thing, though? People still run those? Thought they would have power crept the shit out of him by now. Huh. I find that surprising. Thought they would have tried to phase some old shit like that out. Never look back.
こいつらもコア泥棒と関係が？
執政官は一体何を企んで。
さあやれるもんならやってみろ。言われなくともそのつもりだっての。その調子だ。あがけもがけ、そして死んでいけ。一体お前は何がしたいんだよ。
そこをどいてください。
お前らの攻撃など効かねえ。ならばもう遠慮なくとことんまでやらせてもらうぜ。
Oh, okay. Good fucking god. That... Revive me! Ah, she missed it. She was in mid-animation. It didn't come out. I had a feeling because she was already like locked into her Starstroke animation, she wouldn't get it out in time. I was afraid of that, but I was just like, just kill this guy. I didn't even care. Damn, 3 liquor bottles? That's nuts. Even though all this red, I still don't have a page. And yet, we could get even more red if I don't get it in time. Yo. How did another one not appear by now? Maybe I should have turned around for that one, but I think the thief was looking in a direction. I couldn't take that and get a link encounter. Please drop this page. Oh my god. This entire stream is gonna get owned by feathers and pages. That's what this entire stream is gonna be. Literally cannot get a run because of feathers and pages. That's just it. And not even the small feathers, the medium ones. Okay. I'm gonna just call it there. I did 8.5, whatever. Good God. Alright. I need to stop. Thanks for watching. I'll come back someday. I don't know when. But yeah, thanks for watching.